Welcome in, builders. We're back with some more Menace. Last time around, we did a couple streams just kind of feeling out the game, learning some stuff. We ended up kind of in a death spiral, which basically got us to a point of no return. So we're going to be starting up a new run here. So if you missed the first two, this is a good entry point, and I'll talk our way through here. Good evening, Shinosuke, Slice, Marion, Shannon, Caddy. Good to see you guys. Let's see. It was all a dream. That's right. It was all a bad dream. Caddy says a six-star picker and infield just dropped. Wondering what people are going to pick up. I'm probably going to pick up Pogranichnik, or I'll hold off and just see if I get Ember first. Those are the only two I'm missing from the standard banner. Giddy up. Good morning, Droog. Hey, Eric. How's it going? A restart? Yeah, we lost. Like, we hard lost last time. Definitely learned a few tips and tricks for sure. So I played a little bit more last night just to test a few things out and have some opinions, I guess. Okay, so it was fun. Yeah, it was fun. Okay, we're gonna play a new game. I'm just gonna leave it on normal still. We are playing as if it's Iron Man, but just for the sake of in case we get a crash or something, which I have not had any problems, I'm gonna leave that unchecked. And we'll be on a random seed, so we're gonna start our game here. Okay, I like these characters. I hope we get more at the beginning. That is just one piece of feedback. I wish there were more choices here. All right, who are we gonna take? Well, one thing I learned last time was the promotion tax is very painful. This really puts a damper on how much you can promote people, at least as far as we got, which admittedly was not that far. So I do kind of value people who are cheap a little bit higher than I might otherwise have valued them. Slice, thank you very much for the gifted membership. Congratulations to Takis Marius. Thank you again, Slice. Ray says hello and good luck on run 2. That's right. Hopefully it will go well. Vehicle carried us early. The vehicle did carry us, quite literally, actually. Okay, other things of note. Generally speaking, the 3-star versus 1-star or 2 does kind of give us a little bit of a hint on cost. 40 supply cost, 20 supply cost, 10 supply cost. That's not good or bad, it's just something to note. We had, I would say, probably our best character last run was Darby, but she is bloody expensive and she only gets more expensive. I think this run, we're not going to start with her. I may regret that, but we seem to be able to get them later on. My understanding was that you could not get Marines once we had started the game and we had to get the locals. If I had to guess, maybe there's just not enough characters in game yet for them to enforce that. That's just pure speculation on my part, though. Who are we going to pick? Well, we didn't use Pike last time, and I was playing around with him a little bit on my own last night, and I really like his ability here. So he has Taking Command. It costs him 60 action points, but you give 40 AP to another friendly unit within 8 tiles, which is huge. And if they've already had a turn, you can activate them again. So not only can you do a little bit of turn order manipulation, this is really useful for something like a deployable weapon. So we had instances last time where Carta was able to deploy her weapon but couldn't shoot it in the same round. He could command her to fire the weapon, for example. Or we have a unit that gets stuck out in open terrain. Him being able to give somebody some AP to run to a little bit of cover is massive. I restarted 3 or 4 times last night just testing various things out, and like in one of my runs I was approaching a capture point, completely open terrain, nothing I could do. There was an enemy in there, he walked up, he set up a heavy machine gun, and he just literally killed one of my squads. Like, there's just literally nothing I could have done about it. Whereas Pike might be able to give somebody some action points and rescue them from that. So we are going to grab him.
Always an act of valor, Major.
Thank you very much, Pike. Other things we learned. Let's go with Lim. Lim is very interesting. I really like both him and Carta have mobile infantry. This is really good. Being able to get out of a vehicle for 5 points instead of like 30 is incredible, because you can get out, shoot twice, and get back in. or get out, take a knee, and shoot twice. That is massive. In addition, he starts with 100 AP.
Eyes open.
110, 100, 90, 100, 85, 100, 110. So I would say this is probably like average starting AP, and that does matter quite a bit because again, that means you can deploy and then fire twice on a turn, or shuffle a little further and still get 2 shots. So I think that's a pretty darn good ability. Ruwa carried us hard last time, but one thing about her, 40 supply costs to deploy and 10 promotion tax.
Yeah.
We could go cheaper. Old Bog here, he costs 10 points. That's like an extra crowbar in the early game. So I think tonight we're gonna try Bog. In addition, I think one of the things that was the most powerful thing we had was the ground radar or radar, I don't remember which it was. And if I'm deploying that, I don't really even want that on a fighty vehicle. So I'm thinking we'll try to get an absolute, we'll buy an old Toyota and we'll mount that thing on it and have him drive it. Going with that strategy, he also has this, which the first time I saw this, I was like, why would I ever take that? Well, in this circumstance, if I want something as absolutely cheap as possible, this is gonna knock off 30 to 40 supplies from a crappy truck that we're deploying just as a radar machine. So I think we're gonna probably take Bog. Achilles is interesting, but he has bad growth potential. He is ridiculously expensive, and he gets better as he takes damage. I feel like this is more like maybe a mech pilot. Somebody has to be a little bit closer. They're probably gonna get dinged up a little bit. That's where he sounds better. I do think that this is the sweet spot, but we already used her once, so I am gonna try the idea with Bog, at least. I'm not gonna pick him yet because I just want my people in a certain order.
Sir?
Carta, I feel Carta is extremely good. I like the idea of just having a unit that had high growth potential, but this is a double bonus. We don't actually need to pick up new tricks. In fact, a piece of feedback for the devs, she shouldn't even have this trait. If the maximum growth potential is 10, this is a noob trap because it only gives you 1 point for the full thing. So they should not give us this. We did notice last time, growth potential is, I don't know the exact mechanic, but as you're doing stuff at being deployed, growth mechanic is your chance to have various stats go up. For example, by the time we were done, she was almost up to 90 action points from the missions that we had ran. So very, very good there. She costs 4 to deploy.
Eyes open.
Darby costs 40. She is 10 times more expensive than Carta to deploy. In addition, promotion tax of 5 is stupid cheap. We can only give her 8 promotions. That's still barely going to be more than a level 1 Darby as a maxed out character. I like this trait also. Most of the time, we're not even getting into a firefight until maybe round 3. So she's back to base stats and it's only gravy from there. I really liked how we were using her last time, where she was able to build up that bonus and then deploy her heavy weapon and really accurately take shots. So I think she's going to be in again.
I was wondering when I would get my shot.
And I am going to keep Lim again. We played with Tech a little bit. I wasn't super impressed. He has horrible growth potential and he's kind of mid-road cost. So I think if I'm going to go mid-road cost, I'd rather have the guy that was way higher growth potential. Plus he has point fire. Again, using that mobile infantry, hop out of vehicle, take 2 shots, get back in vehicle. Well, that means we're not deploying. So plus 15% accuracy is just pure bonus. So I think he gets to come in again.
About time you got me in there, Major.
And then we'll pick Bog as our final one. Let me catch up on chat here because people were chattering there. Pike, good support guy all around. He's even willing to say good boy to us. Papa Pike will keep us safe, apparently. Hey, Mello, how's it going? We have AP driver home. Yeah, and this one's an alcoholic. Just like his top trait here, lucky shot. See this right here? This glass got a big old number 7 on it, and that means it. Was it? What were we talking about? Yeah, so, yeah, nothing says classy Marine like an alcoholic pilot. Bob looks a bit like me, says Slice. Well, I'm working on the gray to match him at least. Tech was so entertaining. Maybe we'll get him again. Maybe we'll get him. The other thing is, Tech's big bonus is not having to deploy to fire some of the heavy weapons. We don't start with any heavy weapons, so I literally just can't even use his bonus straight off the bat. So for now, at least, we will again not be starting with him. So we're kind of going team discount here. Maybe like the newbie barracks was the one that didn't get destroyed in the jump incident. I like the team you put together. Well, thank you, Caddy. I appreciate it. So that's our starting team. And we'll see who we get. Last night in one of my runs, my first recruit was Darby. That was really sweet. So who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky again tonight. Okay, the other thing I noticed, you have a very random starting situation. Most of my games last night, I actually had 3 operations to pick from at the beginning. Tonight, we only got 1 again. So interesting. Team Dollar Store. Team Half Credit. Well, remember, bro, we're not from Wayback System. We came here to pacify the system. There was some sort of jump gate incident on our way here, which has put us in this bad position. Who are we working for on this one? Dice? Okay, good. I do want that drug. I want the drug lab again because it's money. It's big money. Okay, we're not getting aliens. I did find starting with pirates is very hit and miss. On one of my runs, I got amazing loot off the first mission. In one of my runs, I got like a grenade. I feel like the aliens are more consistent because you're guaranteed to at least get a few pieces of loot out of it, whereas the pirates feel much less so. The pirates also seem to deploy a lot less units, which means less kills, which means less chance to get loot. So it's a little more high risk reward, I would say. Beyond that, just like last time, we don't start with any loot or anything, so I can't buy anything. So kind of a moot point there. I will just come in here and throw people together. So we have our carrier, we have our light machine gun, and we have our extra ammo. So I'm just gonna give that to everybody. And because we have literally nothing, we can just juice up on maximum squaddies. Another thing of note, because squaddies become more and more expensive as you put better and better gear on, I think that's a major plus for Pike. We can deploy him later on as a very, very cheap squad, very inexpensive, and then we can transfer his AP into something like a Darby who's just like kitted out to the gills. So pretty interesting there, I would say. I kind of liked what little play testing I was able to do with that. Just out of curiosity, yeah, he could get Scout. Maybe. I don't know. I need to figure out who I'm going to make Scout, because I really do think this is a valuable thing to get. Okay, I'm going to let the little intro thing here talk, just in case anyone's joining us tonight and they didn't catch the last one, and then we'll hop into our first mission.
If he is all we have left, then he is all we have left. Bring him in. Major, I am First Lieutenant Hayflick, Lead Intelligence Officer for the Wayback mission. To be blunt, the impetus suffered a straightening accident coming out of the gate. Survivors are in the minority. You, Major, are now the acting commander for the mission. A seltzer and easing tablet are on the table if you need it.
I was expecting a General Crozier, but your little secretary has already informed me you experienced a bit of a hiccup coming through the warp. The entire command staff killed, was it?
This is a bold statement. Sir, how would you like your beard? I just want the neck beard. Take everything else off.
Condolences. But as terrible as your losses might be, I wish to remind you that your residence here did not come cheap for me either. Your expense has been in lives, mine in political capital. About time you core welders almost made even on your trades. If I may give you one recommendation, TCR Marine, do try and make good with the neighborhood. But while you learn to dance with these factions and fools, be sure not to step on too many toes. We are not your beloved coerce. There are only so many mistakes one can make in assisting, absent of second chances.
Caddy says, I like Field Marshal Zama. He's very unlikable in a funny and likable way. I hate you. I like that.
But, you know, welcome to the way back. End of line.
Apologies, Major. The comms team is new and was unaware of alert procedures before patching someone through. However, that was indeed Field Marshal Zama, leader of the planetary Jingwei. We are not to interfere with their operations. More on the relationship between the core worlds and the way back can be found in the Impedia. For now, let's get you acquainted with the strategic map.
Okay, so that's our little bit of introduction. So far, the story bits are a little on the light side, but that's more to come in EA. So I'm happy enough with what we have. It definitely gets us started, gives us some flavor. I just realized this planet is called Mach. You want some really deep Babel lore? Very, very long time ago, I used to go by Mach, actually. Fort Invasion. A large pirate fleet is secretly gathering over the past months while amassing ships. This is atypical for pirates, but the goal is lofty. The invasion plan to loot as much as possible until dispersing again. Already local forces are overwhelmed and in need of help. Okay, Dice of the Gods is what I wanted to start with. I am very much hoping that we pick up Drug Laboratory as our first grab. That gives us a piece of loot after each mission. We had that one last time. Wouldn't be surprised if it was Zama arranged for that little accident. Could be, could be. Okay, let's start our operation. Not really much to say here. We don't have too many choices yet. Boarding commandos seize critical ground-to-air missile system will allow for the arrival of more pirate vessels. Okay, so each of our operations has various missions that we need to accomplish. It's a little bit like a rogue game where we get to pick our path that we want to take. So in this instance, we have 2 landing points, and then we have to work our way towards here. You cannot backtrack. So we can seize the GTAM site, or we can hunt down saboteurs. And then whatever our middle mission is, and then we finish the thing through here. So mostly what I'm interested in right now is loot. So we're going to check out what our loot options are and then decide where we're going to go from there. Enemy supply points are reduced by 15%. Fine, but not a very permanent bonus. Pirate units will receive the frustrated emotional state. Oh, I hate it when my pirates are emotional. 10% reduction in discipline. So they would be easier to pin and make flee. I'm not impressed with either one of those, if I'm being honest. Okay, over here, 2 local auxiliaries. Gain a random pirate vehicle or vehicle weapon. That's a strong contender. All pirate vehicles have their movement range reduced for the rest of the operation. All right, well, we're definitely going for this one, and we're gonna pray we get a vehicle or a anti-tank medium weapon. So the question is, where do we start? 15% less points. That does mean they might have less vehicles or less troops. This is, we need to secure 2 locations. That's not that hard, honestly. Hunt down, destroy 80% of enemy saboteurs. Now, we did learn that the objectives tend to actually move around the map. So that can be a little bit frustrating to deal with. I'm thinking we're gonna seize the ground-to-air missiles. Make the pirates cry. I vote vehicle gamble. Yeah, that's gonna be our second mission though, so we can pick either one of these to start with. I think we're just gonna seize this. A 2 skull's fine. This will be pretty easy, I think. All right, let's do it. I also got to play around a little bit with having some intelligence. Having intelligence is really nice. It'll label what these are. I think I had 2 intel, and this would say like pirate. But even just knowing that is huge on missions where you have civilians on the map, so you can kind of know where people are going to be. All right, just based on their deployment, I think we're going to start here and then move over to here. I think that's going to be my plan. So add to mission. Even with our vehicle added, we are absolutely fine. We're going to deploy here. We're going to put Cardia in there because she is very slow compared to everyone else at the beginning. And yeah, I think we'll just do that. Only 20 minutes startup. It's the classic Babel 20. It takes me 20 minutes to do literally anything. Okay, and just to double check, we have 8 squaddies and I have no other gear. So I have nothing I can do here. So we're just going to deploy with what we got. I guess one other thought process for your initial recruits, we could fit the more expensive characters in here quite easily. So food for thought. Maybe you take expensive people to start with and make up for having bad gear that way. We are going to struggle here a little bit. Hopefully we get something useful out of this mission for sure. Split them. I think that especially early on, I think these time limits are traps. Every time we split up, we almost always regretted it. And the true beginning of our death spiral last time was losing squaddies. It is hard to replace squaddies. I was misinterpreting the number. I thought the number was telling us number of squaddies in reserve. The number was total number of squaddies. So right now we have just deployed 24 squaddies out of our 50 already. So I thought, oh, we have 50 extras. No, we have 26 extras. They will go fast. Did you manage to get a squad leader all about the morale damage? No, I didn't. No, I didn't play very deep. I was just doing starts just to see how it would be with different picks and whatnot. Yeah, if you were kitted out, I think you could split a lot safer. I don't think I can. We have these, I think they're carbines.
Orders.
What are you? Standard semi-automatic service rifle. Yeah, it's a carbine. I am not super impressed with these at all. These are pretty weak sauce, if I'm being honest. So, yeah, at least until we have better gear, I don't think I would want to split.
Yeah.
All right, I'm not expecting to bump into anybody, but just in case we do, we're gonna have the vehicle go first. We do need to remember that pirates absolutely love to carry RPGs, so it's very likely that we will run into things that can hurt our vehicle. And any damage we take on a mission carries forward for the rest of the operation. That was the part 2 of our downfall last time. We got damaged, and then we got absolutely shreked by a queen. Okay, same plan here. We're gonna have him move first. I do have the setting on that we will stop moving if we spot an enemy, hence why I'm willing to do these full moves rather than just creeping forward.
Sir.
Orders.
All right, Lim, run on up. Pike, run on up. Okay, I like that we're not seeing anything here.
Sir.
Yeah, stick to plan.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
No, nothing. He has very strong, like, in my mind, like Vietnam vet vibes. With the bomber jacket, the green tee. Okay, I don't even think I'm gonna bother getting out of the vehicle. I think she gets to stay in and stay warm. Everyone else has to trounce it out here in the snow.
TCR's passed.
Okay, so we have started capturing our point.
Sir.
It will take me a couple turns to get this, so I will go ahead and sweep the base just to make sure I'm not going to get flanked or something. I don't think we will.
Nothing down here.
Not you.
Sometimes
You.
the scumbags are real quiet.
Just kidding. I will pick you. Okay, we'll go to here.
Here comes trouble.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, we can't shoot, so I will go ahead and turn. Done. Okay, not the worst thing ever. Okay, interesting. I wonder if he's heading over to that other point.
Orders.
All right, let's get you into some cover in here. Done. We're gonna be here for a couple turns capturing this point. I think I will go ahead and get out. We'll take the watchtower.
Hostiles!
Good thing I did. All right, what do you got? Outcast rags, pirate pipe gun, scrap bomb, bundle grenades. So what we don't want is him running forward and throwing those bundle grenades. We are happy enough to take that fight. Okay, I don't think we're gonna have anyone else in here, but I will just go ahead and run around the side to make sure. Yeah, it looks clear. And that's the edge of the map up there, so no worries on that. You did not get into the tower like I thought you had. Would you please get into the tower?
Hostiles advancing!
Thank you. All right, are they in range? They totally are. We got 2 squads out there. What are you? A chain gun. Okay, chain gun's good for suppression, but otherwise not too much of a worry.
We should flank!
We should flank. Yeah, that is a good idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so neither one of you has anything I'm super worried about. I don't love the idea of those grenades. All right, I am gonna move a little closer. Our absolute best weapon right now is this medium machine gun. So we are gonna make use of it. Hopefully we're gonna get them at least suppressed. Oh yeah.
They're puckered up.
Slice says, just so I understand, the drunk guy is driving. Yeah, of course. He's got all fire in his belly. He's good to go. All right, now, unfortunately, crossing this no man's land is death, so we definitely cannot do that on foot. I think we're basically just kind of stuck here for the time being. We are still working on our capture. I guess we'll just deploy here. Not much I can do there.
Yeah.
Okay, new round. Let's drive a little closer or fire twice. Let's see. All right, let's fire at least once. Make sure we keep them pinned. And I will start turning around. Knowing that there's a chain gun over there kind of changes things for me a little bit. All right, they're pinned. I'm not concerned about them anymore. Let's go ahead and get other people into different positions. All right, you stand up. All right, a little bit dangerous move here for one turn, but then we'll be okay.
Always ready.
All right, pop a couple shots. Yeah, they're pinned down. We're gonna really struggle to finish that off. Let's go ahead and get ready. We'll put her back in the vehicle. We'll drive up there and finish them off. Can you get in by chance? No, you cannot.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm immediately gonna get her in there so she doesn't get fired on. Is that out of the capture zone? This is, but we're done capturing the one that we're at. So now we're heading over to this one, which has enemy forces at it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I do want to get closer. I would like it if we could still fire. Okay, if we go to here, we can still fire. She can pop out and attack if we need to. We don't see them. I don't want to just blind fire. We'll go ahead and continue forward. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's because of our weather.
Sir.
Orders?
Yeah, run to here.
Who, sir?
I think we're actually going to go ahead and give him
Ready on my signal.
AP because I'm rather concerned about that.
Forget about me.
And then that let him have a second turn, which 40 is just conveniently the amount I need to shoot. All right, repinned. Okay, they are wavering. I am going to finish them off, but I want to get into a better position. Yeah.
All right.
Let's move to here. I want to see where this chain gun went if I can. No eyes on it. Yikes. All right, we still have plenty of ammo. Let's just finish this off.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
Nope. Okay, we have an RPG.
Sir?
Was that... I don't know if that was him or if that was a different squad. I don't want to hop out yet because we're going to be able to get shot at a whole bunch. Let's just get across this field quick.
Sir.
I think we're going to do the same thing we did last time. So we're going to give... Actually, hold on. Let's move first. I need 60 points. So we'll move to here. We'll give another AP here.
Ready on my signal.
With 40 points, we're in really bad terrain here, unfortunately. I do think I'm going to even just drive closer, even just that little bit.
Always ready.
Shino says, maybe I didn't pay enough attention and notice. I saw you mention supplies. How does the game handle ammo? Right here, it's probably very small on your screens. There's an ammo counter. Your different special weapons will have their own ammo, and the main arms have their own ammo. We're using the ammo satchels or whatever they are, so we have a little bit extra. There's no, like, my ship ran out of ammo. It's just the ammo that we're carrying with us. Wow, pirates, let's see if this is better or worse than nothing but bugs. It'll really depend on A, their RPG luck, and B, whatever random loot we get or don't. Okay, so they're not in great cover. This is not great cover on my part either. I could get out and shoot. Or we just wait one more turn and then we get into a better position. I think we're just going to wait one more turn.
Yoga after this. Yeah.
Okay, so... I would love it if he could still shoot. Alright, we can move to here. Alright, we got this guy. What do you got? You're the chain gun guy. You're the RPG guy. The RPG guy should have at least one more shot. He's the most dangerous thing to my vehicle. He gets shot first. Yeah. By suppressing him, we lower his stats, making his accuracy worse. Alright, chain gun is the next most dangerous thing for my infantry. What do I want to do here?
Orders.
I think we're gonna move up. Yeah, let's move him up. He's probably gonna get chain gunned if I had to guess. Yeah.
Keep your heads down.
2 losses.
Holy shit! I got one.
Boo. Boo.
Sir.
Okay, if we move here, that's 40. Can we do our shenanigans again? We can. Okay, let's go ahead and give it to him again. Alright, I am going to keep pounding this guy, though. I'm very concerned about that unit, as you can tell. Okay, here... That's not great cover, although we have good shots into him. That chain gun is going to absolutely suck. Alright, a little bit greedy here. Hopefully we don't get chain gunned immediately and we go first.
Yeah.
Okay, good, we do.
Sir?
Okay, so... Low accuracy... Medium... Alright, I gotta suppress this guy. That was not stellar. Alright, then we'll put one into him. Also not stellar.
No, no. You came
Ouch.
a long way to die.
So the game handles ammo based on what you could potentially carry.
Yeah.
No, there's no like upkeep or anything that I've seen. Okay, you... That chain gun is absolutely gonna just keep messing me up.
Sir.
Alright, you guys, I need to get you closer. I find it funny that we end up waddling here, but him being able to give extra points to people is just so good. Alright, we're gonna give him extra points.
Advancing.
Ooh. I don't love that.
Yeah.
Okay, Lim,
Victor!
110 points. Stand up. Okay, if we move here, we can still shoot. Man, that chain gun just absolutely has me pinned down. I miss having our crowbars.
Are we still in this?
Okay, you have got to work on this. Okay, there we go. Oof. That was exceedingly painful. Okay, another squad. So we got 2 squads over here. This guy's another RPG unit. Don't love that. All right, we'll stay behind this cover with the vehicle, I think. Yep. I'm not too concerned about the small arms. It's the other stuff that worries me.
Orders?
Okay, let's get him to move around for a flank, possibly. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, well, that was both of his RPGs. I gotta be very careful how I do this. All right, if we move up 1.
Come closer.
Yeah. That was not stellar there either, was it? And then we chill. Oh, a flamethrower? Was that? Oh, that was a different squad. Okay, so we have 1 squad over here that we have not seen. We got 2 over here, one of which is a flamethrower squad. That's not my favorite. I was gonna move up to here, but now I'm very concerned about that.
Sir.
All right, let's just get you closer. You are like so far out of this fight.
Move out.
Orders,
We'll just take the
Major!
round and move. I don't think I'm gonna charge that yet. Yeah, stand up, move over here.
Yeah.
I need to swing this around. We can't fight that flamethrower with that corner like that. Let's just back up here. Yeah, we did get kind of lucky there, but it's hard to see, but we've taken a lot of armor damage. All right, you go ahead and deploy and wait.
Sir.
Okay, here we go. Him and Lynn.
Seeking cover.
We still can't see anybody. Oh my. Okay, move the 20. Okay, we do see 1 set of people. I'm gonna go ahead and deploy. Good call. We are much safer while we are deployed. All right, we move to here. Line of sight. Line of sight. No line of sight. Ah, yikes. We're just gonna wait here, I think. I don't dare come around that corner and not have action points left.
Up for it.
Boy, they certainly dug in well here, didn't they?
Yeah.
What determines your supply pool? I'm not 100% certain. There's some sort of base amount. I think it goes up over time. There's some upgrades that we can get that raise it, and there's some temporary rewards we can get that raises it too. Okay. I really wish he had backed up and not turned around. All right, let's swing wide here. I need this MG to actually be doing things for me.
Hey, just hide for a minute or 2.
Okay, we do have shots, and that's okay. Let's take them. Not stellar, but at least they're open and double shot. Okay, suppression, that's fine. I mean, considering where we were, that's all right.
Situation's no kinetic, Major.
It is definitely kinetic, yes. Okay, so We're suppressed, which is hurting us. We get enough AP for basically one shot. Alright, they have less cover.
It's confirmed.
Okay, we got a kill, but we did not get the suppression, unfortunately.
You're now manually breathing.
Wow, you can tell they're evil because they said that. Okay, we know they're right around this corner. We'll pop out. Hey, there you are. Are you the flamethrower group? You are not the flamethrower group. All right. Lim, this is very important for your health.
Get some.
That was only a suppression and not a total kill. I am not impressed.
Let's get him some help.
I think this is a good example, though, of being in cover and deployed. We have tanked so many shots from that chain gun. Oh, that's the flamethrower, I bet. Yeah. It is. Okay, I really wanted to do them first, but that flamethrower is going to absolutely destroy me. I cannot let that happen. All right, so we can move to here and still shoot. All right, let's move a little closer and just pray we get a good suppression here. Okay, at least we got a suppression. It was not a good suppression. Yep.
Don't cry about it.
Well, we knew that one was coming. Okay, you're next. Okay, they're fleeing. I think we're just gonna try to shoot for finish off. We do not get it. All right, done.
Wait, they're not dead.
Sir?
Okay, Pike is gonna have to move or he's gonna take that fire damage. She also is pretty much at the edge of effectiveness. But if I move, I'm not gonna get 2 shots. So I think we're just gonna keep putting shots on this guy.
We got them suppressed.
Okay, there we go. We got a pin down finally.
Heavy contact.
Ooh, but we also got pinned. Okay, well, we are gonna crawl away from the flamethrower. And that is all he can do on his turn.
Ready or not, it's time to die.
Man, I really did not luck out on generating cover that lets me flank these guys. All right, that flamethrower is probably still the most dangerous thing to me. Excellent, he's dead now. All right, we're gonna wildfire into this. We only have 2 more shots. Oh, hang on. We are also on fire? Man, let's extinguish our own fire. Man, I thought we were gonna get around this building so quick. All right, take your shots here. They recouped.
They're entrenched.
Hi.
Sir?
We lost line of sight here because he had to move back, so I am gonna have to redeploy. We will take up to here. Again, not really what I want to be doing though. Now we're undeployed, so we're a little bit vulnerable.
Who, sir?
Okay, shots? Yes. We're not getting into effective range for any of our weapons either. We're either too close on Lim's side or we're not close enough on this side. All right, we have 2 more MG rounds. Let's try to make them count. All right. Pin down again.
Drinking ain't easy.
Scroll back to Babel's operation view. Every mission had 819 supply. Yes, it did. Okay, man, my kingdom for a grenade over here, by the way.
Nice.
Kill them all, apparently.
Medals don't earn themselves.
All right, I don't dare move up with only partial action points, so I'm just gonna undeploy so we can hopefully move next turn. Okay, they're pinned.
Sir.
All right, get up. Move up to here and then deploy.
Always ready.
All right, again, we're just gonna have to just take one on the nose. God, these are all terrible. Can I hit him? No. Let's just take some shots. I don't want to be out in the open and get that chain gun on me again. We saw how horrible that is.
Here we go.
All right, we have one more shot. You really got to make this count. And actually, you know what we're gonna do? You know what we're gonna do? Get up. Get in the vehicle, Pike.
Moving to cover.
Yep, there's the chain gun. Wow, really?
Snuff them out.
Okay, get me closer. This snowstorm also, because we can't see anything here, we're really struggling to make good shots. You guys are moving awfully close. What's your plan? You gonna throw a grenade? Nope.
Could use some
Okay.
help, Major.
Okay, Lim,
Orders?
your time to shine, friend. We'll move to here and see what we see. Okay, we at least got suppression up. She is really suppressed. We're not going anywhere. Just some more suppression on that guy.
It'll work. We should flank.
Man, I miss our crowbars.
You got me on a good day, Major.
Oh, that's great. All right, we are out. Yeah, we are out of damage. You could jury rig yourself, but we're not having problems with that. Where do I want to move? Nope. I think I really do. I guess just keep sight on him here. Plow through on that. Okay, well, we ran him over. Hopefully that was worth it. Interesting choice.
Sir?
Okay, Pike.
Sir.
I really need you to do good here, Pike, or you're gonna really suffer. You can run people over? Yes, yes, we can. All right, I am gonna deploy. This could go very badly. Okay. Oof. It still could go badly.
Orders?
I am gonna deploy here because we're under so much fire.
Hostiles fleeing the engagement.
Jeez Louise, what a firefight to get us started. Holy moly. All right, you're done. Get inside the capture area. I'm not sure how we could have done this better. This was about as much cover as we had. The guy made a really good choice just pulling back to defend this rather than assaulting me at the other spot.
Sir?
Sir.
All right, get inside the capture point.
Move out. About time.
Get inside the capture point.
Pack it up.
There it is, round 20. Remember when somebody said split up? All right, well, I wish we hadn't lost the squatties. That's my one regret here. Were their lives worth it? Let's find out. A workshop RPG. Okay. It's not a good RPG, but it is an RPG. A pirate assault rifle, I don't think those are any good. The chain gun, I do like the chain gun. The nice thing about the chain gun is it's only like 20 AP to shoot, so you can actually get 3 bursts off if you need them. And we got a scrap bomb. Not stellar, but it's better than nothing. Having a grenade on Lim when we got in that close range firefight would have been so clutch. One thing you heard about the game is that the enemy AI has good tactical awareness. Yeah, I actually had time on my lunch. I watched Perun. He had a video that went up, and he actually got ambushed like 3 times in one mission. Or no, was it Perun or was it Party? I think it was Party Elite. He got ambushed like 3 times in the woods, and I was like, okay, thank God it's not just me. The AI actually is doing something. Okay, not much we can really do decision-wise. We could sell off these 2 rifles for 20 points. 20 points doesn't get me anything, so it's kind of moot point. So we'll just jump into our next mission. We already read it, so we know we're gonna do this one. And we're praying for a pirate truck or a decent weapon. Okay, first things first, replace my squatty. We lost 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and wow, 7 casualties. That is terrible. When we played before, I don't think we lost 7 until like mission 3. That's pretty ouch. Okay, chain gun probably goes on her for now because she gets to ride in the truck normally, and this we'll drive up close and then we'll chain gun them. So that's gonna be the plan here. Lim, I'd love to give you the grenades, but I would have to take off the ammo pouch. I think I'm okay with that. I'd rather have a grenade than not have a grenade. I guess the other option would be the RPG. No, we'll give the RPG to Lim. That way we can still have Pike give either one of those extra AP. So he could run up, take a shot, he'll miss it, and then he could command him to take another shot, and hopefully we hit the second one. I was watching another stream do 5 private missions. He got 1 piece of loot over all the missions. It's very random. My understanding is it comes from what you kill. So it's worth finishing units off rather than letting them flee, I think. I'm not sure that the fleeing units are giving us full loot. I appreciate that we don't actually have to go loot bodies, so I do like that. Okay, we have some promotion points. We have 24, so we can do 1 promotion. Okay, there's a couple things I'm thinking about here. So Pike has really bad growth potential. I think getting him +3 is more than 100% increase. I feel like that could be a good one. He also tends to have to catch up, so athletics might be good. I really liked athletics on her last time we played, so that may be a good one. And on Lynn, maybe he ends up getting the scouts, or maybe the run and gun, because at some point he will be the guy that gets to use the vehicle. So we get out of the vehicle, and then we have -10 AP for a standard attack. I guess that doesn't matter though, right? 5 to get out, 40 to shoot, 40 to shoot, 5 to get back in. This doesn't change anything. I guess. No, that really doesn't change anything. So maybe he gets scout. Maybe he gets to be our scout. What do you guys think? Those are kind of my thoughts at the moment. And of course we have our driver. For the time being, I think we just keep him dirt cheap. He also has absolutely terrible growth potential. So he's another one that would really like new tricks. I don't think he's ever going to get to be our tank driver. Hopefully we'll use somebody else who's better. Expert pilot could be good. New tricks could be good. Recycled parts could be good. All 3 of those would be pretty nice for him. Some heroes have a skill that increases the lose chance of targets they kill. Ooh, nice. Caddy votes for growth potential on Lim. Maybe, I don't know. 7's already really high. 3 does take it to the cap, but I don't have anyone else that I'm willing to put scout on, and I kind of want to try it at least. I'm just giving people a second if anyone else has an opinion here. Casey says, I'm considering making Pike the scout. Pair it with his marking skill and you can set other enemies up. I thought about that too, but the one problem is his take command, I think, is the reason that you pick him, and it uses up 60 AP. So how likely are you to have him in the front? That's my only problem with that. Because like you saw in that mission, he fell so far behind. That is true too. I do kind of want Lim to go mobile infantry, which does kind of... I don't know, do you get your full vision when you're in a vehicle? I guess that's a good question to have. Caddy likes the growth skills early. Maybe Pike with growth then. Okay, Caddy likes it too. Okay, we'll give Pike the growth. I think that's a fair first grab. He's so far behind everyone else otherwise.
Always an act of valor.
All right, good luck, Pike. That was our points. Whoops, that was our points for now. Okay, so daylight, light snowfall. Okay, so our vision won't be completely screwed this time. We need to prevent units from leaving the battlefield for 9 rounds. Okay, so we need to hold this point. Destroy the pirate boarding commando. Okay, so we are defending here. We only know about this, but obviously more are gonna spawn in. All right, Lim is my only person who has anti-tank. I do not love this. I really just like this terrain. This is kind of left open, but I don't want to spread out too much. I want Pike to be able to give them extra AP. All right, I think we're going to go with that. We already equipped people. All right, let's do it.
We'll make this look easy.
Okay, well, the boarding commando is apparently on his way. Honestly, I think we're pretty good where we're at.
Ready, sir.
Orders?
Okay, take a knee, done.
Sir?
Take a knee, done.
Yeah.
We're actually going to have you back up ever so slightly. I don't want somebody to be able to run up and RPG him. Right there's fine.
Who, sir?
Yeah.
Ready, sir.
Sir.
Yeah, I figured they'd come down this road.
Time.
My. Well, somebody didn't realize I had a workshop RPG. Okay, so we have 5 shots. 80 hit point damage, armor is 160 damage, 95 pin. 110 armor, 90 on the sides. Alright. We're gonna hit the front armor, unfortunately.
Flash while they're fixed.
Good hit. Good hit. Do it again.
Rest.
Did not get a good second hit, unfortunately. Alright, so turn done. Okay, so...
Orders?
in all honesty, I think we just have him do it again. Do it. Oh my goodness. Did not kill the vehicle. 4 shots with that RPG. Yikes. But we almost killed the unit that was in there. They're partially suppressed. It's not horrible. And now the next one comes. We have one more RPG, just for those of you keeping track at home. Okay, I don't want him to be able to shoot easily into her, so I'm gonna move up. I'm gonna move back up. That's just gonna let them take partial cover here. I will take a shot into those.
Hoorah!
Yeah, get out of here. And you spin that way. Done.
Hostiles!
Alright, there's like no chance we're actually gonna do anything here, but I'm just gonna let them know I'm thinking about them. These seem very well armored for like random space Toyota.
Sir.
Alright, Pike is not gonna have any clean shots from where he's at. Let's go ahead and give her,
My signal!
Always ready.
and we'll just take some more shots. We've taken the armor down to like half. That's something, I guess. You missed me getting an RPG? Yeah, we got one, a homemade RPG, basically. how many shots we have taken with a rifle. Well, we fired 3 volleys into this truck, and we've done no HP damage, and it looks like we've stripped the armor to half. I don't think the gray bar over here is the armor, and we are stripping armor, but the tooltip isn't showing it. Geez, so I want to fire this. I guess. Let's move a little bit closer. I want to make these shots count if I'm going to take them.
What is it freaking worth? Really?
Huggy's like, nope. No, we don't love that. We don't love that at all. Okay, we have our light chain gun. Armor pin is 26 versus 25, so not much difference. Armor damage is actually lower, but we put a lot more bullets out. We might hit ourselves here if we're not careful. All right, Lim, let's actually have them stand up.
Move it, Marines!
All right, we're gonna go for a little bit of a greedy shot here, I think. Good accuracy, high armor pin.
Hey!
Okay, ooh.
Cool!
Oh, what's that? We don't like that either. Pirate boarding commandos, truck. Yeah, this is what I think I would like to get for our cheap radar vehicle when we get to that point. Okay, God, I wish this vehicle had gotten destroyed by that. Okay, we just completely miss. What round are we? We're in round 4. Okay, she's at plus 5%. Are you even trying, or what are we doing here? Okay, let's have him give them another action because he's standing out in the open. And then let's actually stand up. I'm gonna move up to here, I think.
About time.
Okay, here we're just gonna run to the cover of the wreck.
Yeah.
Okay, please kill this vehicle. Thank you. All right, side armor hit, 70 armor. Armor pin is 40, armor damage is 7, we shoot 12 bullets. Yeah, we got some pins there, not stellar though. All right, what are you guys gonna do? Oh, and they get inside. Okay, that's okay. It's not the end of the world. But we would like them not to be able to cap that, if at all possible. Okay, we can shoot them. Why does it say they're pinned down? All right, let's start with the chain gun.
Shot deflected.
Oh, they are pinned down. How are you able to run that far if you were pinned?
Shot deflected.
That's rather weird. All right, these guys have some pretty heavy armor on.
Sir.
Oh wait, because they're pinned, we're gonna be really gutsy here. I'm gonna need him to get closer, I think, to do anything. Okay, very little damage. Limb. Get in the vehicle. Or head that direction.
Got some goons in our objective.
Okay. They're not pinned anymore. They're gonna probably go next.
Orders.
We have the scrap bomb here. It's 40 to throw. Range is pretty good. I mean, surely we won't fail, right, guys? Surely we won't fail to throw this grenade. Come on, Lim. Come on, Lim. This is important. Okay. We pinned them. It's okay. All right. Start moving closer. We're really gonna struggle against this armor. That's gonna be a major problem for us.
Vectoring.
She doesn't have a clear line of sight. I think she just gets to chill here.
Cruiser.
Okay, move up a little bit closer. Deploy. Get them. Okay, wavering's fine. All right, Lynn. Okay, so our SPCs, our ideal range is 4. 1, 2, 3. So we're a little bit too close, but that's okay because the damage goes up. Let's just take a knee and take shots. You had counterattack. That's gross. I wish we could just capture this vehicle. Like, just literally get inside. It makes me very sad that I cannot. Okay, stand back up because we're not going to stay here. Okay, we only need to hold for 2 more rounds. Get you to turn that way.
Sir?
I wish the game let you salvage and capture stuff. Imagine shooting the drivers out of the vehicle and making yours. Yeah. I mean, part of it's like, it's more than just having the vehicle, right? Like, it's like having the right parts, having the right key codes or keys or whatever. It's more than just taking a vehicle, having the right fuel. Like, I don't know what this uses, but if we didn't have the right diesel or whatever, it wouldn't be any use to us anyways.
Always ready.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and just get in, just to have that mobility element if we need it. Oh, and we needed it, and we needed it.
Hostiles.
All right. I can't complain too much. This has been really good, all things considered.
Bastards are faced.
Sir?
Why does it say eliminate on vehicle? I'm gonna guess that's probably a bug. That was definitely the group they wanted us to kill. No, it didn't. It didn't actually give us credit. Maybe we do need to blow that up. Maybe we do need to kill that. All right, but not yet. Right now, we need to deal with this because this can shoot back. Oh, we jammed. This has a trait of jam because it's a crappy pirate weapon, so I can't use it. I assume that will come back to me next turn. How awkward. How very awkward that you jammed right when I needed you. All right, well, I was gonna have him shoot at that, but we better deal with this. Let's, boy, I don't want any losses if I can help it.
Yeah.
We need to make up for very bad things that happened last time. Okay, I would like to shoot twice if at all possible. It will not be possible if I move, so.
Yep.
Ouch. And he has an RPG. Perfect.
Sir?
All right, she fixed her jam. She did not fix her jam. Okay.
On target.
Yeah, only wavering. Man, these dudes are dedicated.
Engage.
Again, just that little bit of 30 armor really kills this weapon.
No time.
Okay, I think it's probably more important that we get Lim down here via the vehicle, so I'm gonna have him skip his turn.
Good work, Major.
All right, drive me closer. I want to hit them with my sword. Imagine with having to deal with different types of diesel. Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Doesn't the U.S. military just use the JP6? I'm pretty sure they just use the jet fuel. It's not as efficient, but it's easier than having 2 different types of fuel. I could be wrong about that. Okay, they're down. Excellent. Don't crossfire. Here, give him an extra AP. All right. Apparently, we need to kill this. I would like to take my victory here, but I would like to kill this since we went through all the effort. Okay. Yeah, good thing you called that out. I wouldn't have noticed that. I guess that counted as part of the boarding squad. Okay, so good. Yep. We did it in 11 rounds. We only needed 9. We killed everybody, got all the stuff. Let's go. And all we got was 1 RPG. Okay, well, that is useful, I suppose. Oh, no. And we got, what did we get? A scrap bomb that's kind of garbage, and our random item was some rags. All right, so much for our random pirate item. Okay, rip is all I can say there. All right, defeat pirate force. 2 skull. We need to destroy 70% of them. Try not to lose people. Do it fast. Take out the pirate first mate. All right. Pike. Go ahead and give you that. We didn't have any squatty losses, so make up a little bit for our first rough mission that we had. That grenade wasn't stellar, but that was the wrong target, so I'm not going to blame the grenade on that. We do have rags. It has 10 armor, which is the same as our fatigues. Same durability, same accessory slots, but this one gives +1 concealment. So we'll put Pike in the concealment since he tends to be back the furthest. Yeah, I don't know, maybe the bugs are better. Yeah, I think it really just depends on your luck. Like, the RPGs are pretty amazing, because to buy a disposable launcher is 100 points. We might get 100 points from a bug mission, but you only get 2 shots. So it is better, but you only get 2 shots, so you better not miss. This is worse, but we get 5 shots. Plus we have a random grenade, which may or may not be of dubious use. You kind of find it funny that the mercs, we're not mercs, we're Marines. We are official government. We're not a PMC. Turbine engines are built for handling just about any fuel. Most military jeeps and trucks run on diesel. Yeah. The base story was this system is kind of like a wayward system, not under direct world control. We were sent here to pacify, bring them back into the fold, whatever. There was some kind of jump accident. I can't show you here, but our ship's literally on fire. Like, most of the crew got killed, including the guy that was in charge. So we're just a major, but we're the highest surviving officer. So we're trying to continue our mission to pacify the system, but we've lost our command structure, we lost our armory, we lost our vehicles, we lost everything basically. Okay, I think that's all we're gonna equip. That's all we have. I don't think we've even got enough loot to sell for anything. Yeah, 30 points is not gonna buy us literally anything, not even a crowbar. Okay, we need to kill 70% of forces, and we would like to kill this guy specifically. They look pretty evenly spread out. Looks like we have a big building in the middle. I think we just rushed the building. That should have pretty hard cover here. All right, so let's do that. Yeah, I think we're just gonna immediately try to rush up to here. If we had some intel, again, we would know more details about this. We just have no intel at the moment, so we're kind of going into these missions blind. Okay, and this will be the final mission of this operation. Hopefully we will get a decent loot drop here. I didn't lose anybody, so we don't need to replace any squaddies. Go.
get this started.
Oh, that's true. We could have leveled him up. Yeah, we could have spent those points. Yeah, they had enough points to promote. That was a little bit of a mistake. That's
Sir?
okay. Not the end of the world. I would have probably given her the movement ability, if anything. Which she doesn't currently really need, so.
Sir.
Alright, as usual, we're gonna rush with the vehicle first. Okay.
Sir.
And then now we basically know it's clear that everyone else can just go as fast as possible. Okay, what do we got? He does have an RPG. That's dangerous. That is super duper dangerous.
Yeah.
All right, what do we want to do? I think we're gonna have to just turn our nose towards him. Yeah, I think we're gonna turn our nose towards him. We have higher frontal armor than we have side armor. This is still not stellar. We're gonna take a pot shot. Okay, great. Great, we got a pin. Move forward then. That went really well.
Sir?
That could have been pretty bad. All right, here. Move up. Now he's pinned. That's gonna make it very hard to actually shoot and kill him. Let's deploy and let's throw. We're out of range. Okay. I will take the pot shot then.
Try that in space.
Okay, so he is wavering and pinned, so he's not going to be too much of a threat.
Sir.
All right, Pike. I kind of want to get him like to here if we can. I got to be a little bit careful. We probably are going to have the same thing. They're probably going to roll up on me. He just ran something over. That's definitely a vehicle. Okay, Cardia. Do we just get in position? Yeah, let's just get in position. Again, if we had given her athletics, she could have deployed. That would have been pretty nice. Okay, another vehicle.
Scavengers.
We did not see what weapons they had. Okay,
Orders.
they're suppressed currently.
I'm going
Okay,
back to
fleeing
my
is
ship.
fine. I'm gonna just go ahead and take a second shot. I don't want to really redeploy right now. I want to finish them off because I'm not 100% certain we get the loot if they flee, so I want to kill them and have the chance to get the loot. And we will undeploy there. Alright, now we know there's two squads coming from this angle, so we need to get our vehicle turned around. Expert driver. I will say, you know, people were saying stuff about last time. Being able to turn around and do what I just did could have been so much cheaper. Alright, I don't want to move too close in case that is an RPG.
Sit rep. Heavy armor.
Okay, heavy armor is not what we want to see.
Sir?
Okay, so this is the boss. First, Pirate First Mate Squad, Boarding Commando Jet Suit, Pirate Looted Personal Defense Weapon, Thermite Grenade, and a Flashbang. Yeah, I don't love that. I don't love that at all. Okay, get me to
Listen up.
here.
We're moving. Up for it.
Ah, okay, there was somebody there. Flamethrower, Scavenger Suit, Pirate Assault Rifle. I think... No, let's deploy. As much as I'd like to take that shot. Oh my goodness. Oh. Lads, my lads. Okay, she can't stay here with them there. They're gonna be able to shoot her out. So I think we're gonna at least go to here and hope that we just outrange them. Flamethrower's gonna absolutely suck. We can pull back to here. They probably can't flamethrower me here. And then we can actually afford to... Oh, shoot. I should have deployed there. Oh my gosh, another one?
Sit rep, scavengers.
Oh.
Movement.
We just don't have enough bullets.
Hostiles. I got the aim of a Ricarian.
Man, my kingdom for a mortar or something right now. At 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's slightly out of ideal range. Yeah, I can move one closer. I'm just double checking. Who had the RPG? We did see somebody that had one. It's not him. He has a bundle grenade. I think it was this guy. All right, we will take the one closer. All right. Well, do I shoot the guy who's close and dangerous? He's in cover and deployed. Or do we shoot the guy that we have a clear shot at? All right, let's see what this does. Okay, wavering and pinned is... And fleeing and pinned. Okay, fine, yep, that's good. Yeah, this is where I cannot let my greed take over. He has a jumpsuit.
Don't fuck with us. We're from around the way.
Oh, around the way. All right, Pike. Any chance you can finish this guy off?
Nice shooting, Marine.
Yes, there is. Okay, then give the extra action points to her.
Our signal.
All right. Did she get the full 40? That would have been 85. Yeah. Okay, she got the full 40. The reason I wanted to do that is I want her to reposition in a big way. That's an aggressive move. But she's my one that has the light chain gun. We could half-ass it, but we have no targets. Old Viber says, do you unlock other squad leaders, or are there more in the full release? Right now, we can unlock more. We have to buy dossiers for 60 trade points, and that gives us random recruitable leaders. There's about 16 leaders, give or take. 8 Marines and 8 civilians, something like that. They plan on adding more as the early access continues. Comes out tomorrow in EA. Yes, it does. Okay, what do we do here? I really want to take this spot because that would be really, really good for her chain gun. The thing is... Okay, I'll tell you what. Here's what we'll do. We'll have Lim go first. Now, we know there's a squad out here, so I think he is going to hold this point. He's in a really nice defensive spot. I'm going to redeploy. I'm going to end his turn.
Always ready.
Okay, the pirates have no more turns, is what that's telling me. Do we duo here? This is a really big decision. The cover's good. We would not be able to deploy. Next turn we deploy, and then we just go crazy with the chain gun. We killed the flamethrower squad, so it's really the heavy armor dudes who are dangerous. Shinosuke says, don't go there, too many flamethrowers. The problem is, where can I put her that she's effective? I mean, we could run around the outside, but we're flanked over here by somebody. He can cover this angle pretty well. He can support. The cover here is terrible. This is way better cover.
We doing this or what?
Don't rush me, Bog. Near the vehicle? This is no... The cover is directional. Do you see how the shields are pointed on different sides of the square? So the people over by that silo would have a 100% clear shot. We could deploy behind our vehicle. We could get in the vehicle. We don't have the quick in and out yet, though. All right, I'm gonna ignore chat. You guys can make fun of me when this turns out horrible. This is gonna be a bold move. Okay, we did spot somebody and we stopped when we did. Chain gun team, yeah, we don't love those. We have 56 AP left. You guys are not dead. There's the commandos. So in this game, when you get an interrupt like that, we don't lose our AP. So we still have enough AP. We could back up here, like you guys were suggesting. I could full commit. I won't. I couldn't get there. Man. With a chain gun here, I cannot go out there. That's certain death.
Bounding.
Shameful. All right, well, we'll reposition to here, and then we will deploy.
Yeah.
All right, now we know there's guys right here. I am willing to fire into that.
Keep it up, Marine.
Sure thing, Ed.
Are you guys all dead, or are you just faking it? You better not be. I want to get down here a little ways, but I got to be really careful because I don't want to leave my butt hanging out. All right, start turning. That's a little on the dangerous side. Okay, these guys have still disappeared. We still don't know where these guys are. I'm going to have him go first and just in turn. I didn't explain this tonight, but the way this works is a I go, you go system. So I have to do something on my turn. Whoever's next has to do something. So like if there's civilians or something, and you go through the whole thing. Everyone plays one turn, you come back, everyone plays something, and you have to go through that. So that's why I did him first to end his turn, to try to force a pirate to move into range, which they don't seem very interested in doing.
Sir.
All right, let's get up. Let's move one closer. Let's redeploy. Done.
Hey, ripping piece of shit!
Okay, that's the commando squad. We would like to kill those guys. It's literally down to her. Done.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna load her up. We gotta do something here. I think I'm gonna load her up. We'll drive around here and we'll shoot them from the side. Because right now we're kind of in a stalemate here.
Yeah.
All right, and I want you to take the long way.
Sir. Orders.
God, this guy. What an amazing flank. What an absolutely amazing flank. He literally has this unit pinned down. I don't dare move from my good cover here. I have him completely locked out, but he's using up a quarter of my forces.
Sir.
All right, you give more AP to
Ready up my
him.
signal.
Done.
You're uglier up close.
Forget about me.
All right, it's not nothing. It is closer.
Yeah.
Okay, they have RPGs. Crap. Was that a different unit, or was that the commandos? I don't think I saw the commandos with an RPG. All right, end your turn.
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. All right, so put out the fire, back up. Man, we need to kill 3 more units too. Something just broke over here?
Who, sir?
All right, end of the round. Stand up. Run to here. Dang it.
Casevac needed.
Okay.
We got visual.
Oh, and there that unit is. All right, I got to do him first, though, because he's going to get absolutely shredded by that. Stand up, move, deploy. Yeah, stand up, move, deploy. Ouch. Big ouch. That was 3, I believe. Okay, are you the RPG unit? You are. All right. We have got to do something here. We're going to move closer and shoot. Okay, good. We got the pin. That's something.
Sir?
Stay in there.
Time.
All right, you please get some kills here.
Enemy hit.
Okay, we got suppression on. We will win this firefight, but it's not going to be quick. If they don't pop out, we may move forward and throw the grenade. Cheeky little buggers.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got to keep suppressing these.
Keep it up, Marine.
Okay, they're dead. Okay, that thermite destroys this vehicle if I'm not careful. God, which one do I shoot? Oh, man. The enemies are more than happy to sit by and let you burn turns to fail secondary objectives. Yeah, the enemy's very patient in this game. In most games, the AI has to charge you, and so you're almost always better off sitting in defense and overwatching and letting them come to you. They seem very happy to just not engage you in this game. The one in the open. The thing is, he's got armor. He's got 75 armor. If we pin him, we can have her pop out and finish him off. This guy's gonna absolutely wreck Pike's squad. Although we don't have a good shot. Yeah. We have a way better shot over here. Apparently he also has fire back. Good to know. Okay, done.
Losing men. Updating sit rep.
Oh.
Losing men.
Ouch.
Major, we got an SL down.
Ouch. Okay, move to here.
Hostiles!
Another squad. Holy moly. All right, him first.
Shot
We didn't get the pin. Well, this may be a death spiral. This may be a death spiral. All right, what are you gonna do?
Taking casualties, Major!
Okay, this guy, get up. We gotta get this cleared. It's 40 AP to throw. If I move to here... Oh, we can't throw over the rock. Never mind. Okay, well that's a good piece of information to have. Pike down, even if he lives, he'll have a debuff for several missions. Yeah, we're probably done. We're probably already in the death spiral because of that. Unless we get so much loot we can afford to hire somebody. We'll play it out though and see how it goes. Oh, somebody was moving, okay. Okay, so... Fired that.
What's your problem?
Okay, we're gonna fire again. Man, what a rough enemy here. That armor. The fact that we don't have crowbars. If we had a crowbar, this wouldn't be so bad.
We could use some help, Major!
She's fleeing. Final example why it's so shit that they push you to go aggro, you will lose 6 out of 10. Okay, these guys finally came out of cover. I have to have him go. Alright, do it. Yeah, it's just the opposite. Now that they're in the open, we get to actually win. It goes to show how important the cover mechanics are.
Orders, Major.
Okay, she's back, quote unquote. Alright, let me chain gun into that. Yeah, we're toast. Right, the AI doesn't have to engage you, they force engagement. You settle in, get perfect defensive positions, basically shred you. Balance is a little off right now. I'll say I'd much rather have enemies that are smart and too hard than dumb AI, because it's a lot easier to scale back the enemy. Like, just give them worse gear. Like, this guy's absolutely, like, way more than we can handle at the moment. This dude has taken, like, 6 rounds of 50 cal, and he's still kicking. Yeah, we're toast here. Alright, well, that's finally down.
Hoorah, Marine.
Get up, move. Done.
Sir.
Okay, I think we're gonna use our regular shots here.
Engage.
Okay, he's at fleeing. I'm just gonna shoot because she can't move. Yes, yeah, I think that will probably be the plan, Mello. Man, what a rippy mission. All right, now I don't know if vehicles can actually save people. No, he cannot. Okay, that's at least a little bit of science done. TK says, yeah, I agree. Dumb AI is worse, but this is a little crazy. I'm sure they'll find a good balance of it. Maybe given the poorer quality gear will help. Yeah. That comes down to, you know how we had that bonus we could have picked that would have lowered the enemy supplies? That's one way you could do that. All right, run up to here, and he dies.
Guess you won that bet, bud.
Oh, jeez. Okay, and take him out. And the thing is, yeah, there's finally our mission complete. We had to kill people, so there's no way we could have avoided that. What did we get? An RPG, a flamethrower, a scav suit. That is not the nice piece of armor he had. First thing, a random rifle, and the personal defense weapon. This did not pay for itself. Okay, we get a choose one reward. Okay, Marine medium body armor would have been pretty nice. Armor piercing ammo would have been very nice. That could have been the difference on that one. I would pick the medium armor.
With the locals, are we? I'm sure your secretary will advise you otherwise. But take it from me.
Major, we are not welcome.
I'm going to skip through this text because I do think we're going to have to restart. Let me look here. Black market. Okay, if we sold off everything, we could get a dossier. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we struggle bus it, or should we admit that we're already in the death spiral? We have enough time that we can do another couple maps. I'll leave it up to you guys. I'm perfectly happy struggle busing, but I think we probably already are dead. Already in the death spiral, fail forward. Well, the thing is, TK, I mean, we could play through. We did that last stream, but we've already lost because we're already behind the curb, as it were. Can you immediately make different choices of build? I would say yes. When you say build, do you mean who we picked at the beginning, or do you mean leveling people up? Unless something lucky happens, you're not going to get back above water. Yeah, I kind of feel the same, Eric. It's kind of like Battle Brothers. There's a point of no return. Okay, we'll do that. It's fine. I'm not super salty or anything about it. So, boom, we're in a new game. There we go. All right, I am going to pick the same people we picked last time, though. I don't think I want to change that. I don't think that was a character selection problem. I think that was that mission absolutely shreked me.
About time you got me in there, Major.
I'm not sure what we could have done differently.
All right.
I feel like deploying to the middle was what we needed to do. I'm not sure what we could have done differently. I think we just got unlucky that they happened to have an RPG when I tried to flank with the vehicle. Lost to me. Yeah, I think that having squaddies die is the slow death. That's the real killer. Okay, I'm gonna click this, but we're not gonna listen. We listened to him the first time.
However,
Just to explain that in case people didn't follow. So, if we go, where's the easiest place to see squaddies? Oh, here. We have 50 squaddies total. That includes the people that I have in my squads. So right here, we're deploying 24 squaddies. So we only have 26 spares. To get spare squaddies is 240 points to get 5 extra squaddies. There's a ship upgrade that we can do, and is going to be the first upgrade I go for. Either the Woo or the X-Woo. Way back outreach office. 2 manpower for every completed mission, or 3 for the extended one. We got this last time, and it was very good. But that's the slow death. That's the thing that you don't notice is going to kill you. You run out of squaddies, and then you only have like 4 men in each squad, and you just can't complete missions anymore. Take Rua over Bog. Bog just doesn't seem to cut it. Well, I already picked him on this one. If we have to reset next time, maybe we'll switch it up. She is a little more killy than him. He's a lot cheaper. If we can get ourselves off the ground, I believe having the cheaper pilot is better. He is weaker at the beginning, though. I definitely will agree with that. That's at least my thought process. Okay, and our vehicle and our weapon. I think the squaddie recruitment is mandatory. I agree. Oh no, you're fine, TK. Make sure you're live. Next to the play button on stream, make sure you hit the live button. I don't know if maybe you're just a little bit behind, or maybe you're just taking some time to type. Bog's AP seems really mediocre. It is a little lower than hers. No, it doesn't bother me. As long as people aren't getting aggressive, I don't really mind. I did have some pretty aggressive comments on the last VOD. Keep in mind, like, especially last time, people are playing games blind. Like, if you're somebody who's watched every single Let's Play on YouTube, you probably know more than I know. So, suggestions are perfectly welcome, but if you're getting upset because somebody hasn't experienced the game as much as you want them to, I don't understand that. That's what annoys me. And sometimes I'm just gonna do something because I want to do it, and it may not be the right call, but I'm gonna do it anyways. So if that upsets people, then check elsewhere, I guess. I don't know what to say. Okay, what is our first mission? Okay, another pirate one. Unfortunately, it's gonna be for the corporation and not the criminals. I much prefer the criminals at the beginning, but that kind of is what it is. Okay, thwart mission. Yep, start our operation. Okay, ahead of the main force, pirates sent out saboteurs and infiltrators aboard small civilian ships to prepare for the invasion. Search the designated areas and clear out saboteur units that manage to slip through our security screens. We don't have any choice on deployment. We have to do this mission. And then coming up, our rewards are 2 random auxiliaries. That's kind of crap. All pirate vehicles have their range reduced. It's not a permanent bonus. And get a random piece of loot. We're gonna go for random piece of loot again. Mark says, slow death through attrition. Fair enough. Maybe you can secure anti-armor weaponry faster to mitigate the risk of the death spiral. We actually were pretty good with those 2 RPGs. I can't really complain too much about that. We just got unlucky with the deployment. If we didn't have that RPG guy there and we could have flanked with the vehicle properly, I think we would have won that. But the RPG did what it needed to do. Is this like Battle Brothers where you can theoretically go continuously? I believe that when the game is done, there is an ending. Like, you will succeed or you will fail. That is my belief. I don't know that for certain. Bullet sponges? Yeah, maybe bullet sponges. Okay, this is the mission we have to do. Let's go ahead and plan mission. I'm gonna leave you guys here for a second. We are almost 2 hours in, so I'm gonna go get my tea break here and refill my tea. We can look at the absolutely beautiful tactical map and be very sad with how many things we see. I really hope some of those are civilians, or this might be another very fast map. Before I forget, let's actually deploy before I take my break so we don't have any oopses. If I come back and immediately hit play. Wow. I really hope some of these are civilians or we're going to be in a lot of trouble. Looking forward to see what kind of crazy enemy factions they cook up. I don't know if they're going to give us any more. At the moment, there are the aliens, there are the pirates, there are the, I'm going to call them, I guess, rebel forces, and then there's Menace. So I know there's at least 4 at the moment. David says, I like the way Babel plays games. I tend to try to push him to make splashy, greedy decisions. Some of it also is, we are all here for entertainment, right? It's kind of like in XCOM, if I moved one square and then went into Overwatch and I refused to do anything else, it wouldn't be very fun to watch. So I won't say I'm always doing that, but sometimes you do have to know that we're making decisions based on entertainment or learning. That also, I'm always willing to make mistakes. Sometimes people are frustrated because they want to see perfect gameplay, but that's just not me. So I'd rather make a mistake and learn from it, hopefully learn from it, than I don't know, play overly cautious sometimes. Okay, I'm gonna take that tea break, 5 minutes. If you haven't gotten up, got yourself a drink or a stretch, I would encourage you to do so. I'm gonna set YouTube up that we're taking a 5-minute break. If you're not blocking ads and you get one, I appreciate the penny, and I will see you guys in 5 minutes. All right, hopefully you got up, got yourself a stretch and a drink. Let's see what trouble we can get ourselves into. Hop on in here.
Let's get this started.
Mail says, I hope we get 3 other plants and some extra moves. I hope so too. The biomes are pretty good. I hope they cook up some interesting ones. Like, I'd like to see one that has like city ruins or big cities and do kind of some like street to street fighting. That could be kind of interesting. TK says, this is my first live stream of yours. I fell into your content actually on YouTube looking for a Zephon playthrough. Yeah, I need to circle back to Zephon again. I haven't had the time / felt the oomph, but actually last week and the week before, we actually did some Warhammer Gladius 40k stuff, which was the precursor game to Zephon. So if you like Zephon and you've never checked out Gladius, you may check out those 2 streams, see if you like that. The mechanics are very similar, but it's 40k basically. No ad, weird. It's YouTube. It may or may not choose to play an ad when I do that. I basically can tell YouTube that I'm taking a 5-minute break, and it can choose to serve people ads. So that's the way that function works. Is this game more intricate than XCOM? I wouldn't really put those 2 as quite the same thing. I mean, they're both like turn-based tactical shooters, but I feel like XCOM's a little more hero-oriented than this is. Maybe, kinda, sorta. I'd say they are about the same, if I had to pick. If you forced me to pick. Okay. I hear people dying.
Yeah.
Civilians are getting killed. Okay. Got it. So some of those definitely were civilians. Alright. We're gonna do our standard plan of vehicle scouting.
Come closer.
Okay. Perfect, actually, because we have 40 AP left. Take a pot shot. Get suppressed, nerd.
I don't deserve this!
Oh, you do deserve that, let me tell you.
Sir,
Alright, Pike. Man, sand. I hate sand. It has high AP costs and it gets everywhere. Alright, we're gonna slow move Pike up. We're actually gonna give another AP here. I want to make sure that these guys don't get me. So we are gonna spin a second shot in there. Alright, that should keep him nice and down.
About time.
Okay, I'm not too worried he's gonna be able to get up, so we're gonna rush. I'm hearing a lot of gunfire from over there. We do have our saboteur ringleader right next to us, which is interesting.
Orders.
Okay, I'm pretty certain we can resuppress this guy. So I'm gonna take my move. That gets us into optimal range. Okay, dead. Pin and then dead. We are not getting out. Okay, civilians.
sir.
Okay, 20% civilian. Okay, so if we have another civilian death, we will fail that. Okay, game, that's a little ouch. There's like literally no way I could have done better on that. All right, let's get onto the road. The road's a little easier on AP movement. What a rough welcome party here. All right, we're gonna be aggressive. Yeah, they are totally gonna kill that civilian. Okay, we would like to kill this guy for one of our secondary objectives. I'm not gonna be able to get any clean shots there. All right, the civilians, of course, stand in the road, so I can't drive with my cheap AP. Scrap bomb, explosive charge, bundle grenades. Okay, be careful of that.
Sir?
He just decided to book it. Fair enough.
Sir.
Please run because you have like no HP left.
Sir?
Okay, well, they're still firing at somebody over here.
Orders.
All right, I do not want to go out in the open. That just seems like a horrific plan. We'll stop here, I suppose. Well, God, 27 AP to move that. Sand, man.
Always ready.
All right.
Yeah.
Orders.
All right, we have some cover here, or we just move up there. We're not going to be able to deploy over here, though. I think I'd rather have worse cover but be deployed. Like we saw last time, being in good cover with a deployment makes you very, very tanky. Being caught in the open makes you very, very dead. Okay, they did suppress me. That's okay. R10A6. I don't recognize it. A K-Pack. I don't recognize the weapon. Okay, I think we're gonna have extra AP on the APC. Let's get you into some vague cover. Done.
Yeah.
All right, where can we get and still shoot? It is cheaper for my vehicle to drive on roads by quite a bit, hence my trying to get up here. Okay, he's at least suppressed. I am gonna get out.
Hostiles advancing.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. And let's deploy. I really miss having the 10 AP deploys on her. I really need to get her athletics. Okay, we are flanked right there, so that is not going to be a viable spot for me to sit.
Yeah.
Okay, you... We didn't get to see what equipment they had, unfortunately. One, two, three, four, five. All right, let's move to here. Yeah, that turn is very expensive. We're in ideal range. Okay, nice and pinned.
Sir?
Okay, now we know we're gonna get flanked from here, and we also know there's something over here, so this is not a viable spot. He can kind of keep this pinned down. All right, let's get up. If they're pinned. I don't know what they have. If they have a flamethrower, I'm going to be incredibly sad. Scrap bomb, RPG. Okay. Pirate assault rifle. All right, deploy. We should be okay here. Yeah, the pirate assault rifles seem to have really bad range. Okay, Pike.
On task. Hostiles.
Okay, and deploy.
We're victored.
Okay, now over here, we're pretty suppressed, so we're just gonna take some pot shots.
No effect. Remember your training.
Okay, what do you got? Assault rifles, I couldn't read it.
Yeah.
Ammo bag, okay, not too worrisome. All right, new round.
Orders.
All right, I would love not to have to shoot with our vehicle because we've already used a lot of our ammo. Okay, he's repinned. Fire again.
Let it go.
Done. He's not gonna run away. I'm gonna keep that position with Lim. Okay, I don't like how close you got. You gonna throw a grenade? No, you're gonna chain gun me.
KIA.
Wow, what a lucky shot for him. Okay, they've already gone.
Sir?
All right, can we finish him off, please? Okay, thank goodness. All right, well, there's that RPG squad.
Yeah.
All right. See, this is where Overwatch would be really nice if that existed. Because obviously we would just put our 50 cal right here, and if they pop out, we would just hose them.
Sir.
All right, let's do this one first, I think. We just taking pot shots. That's unfortunate we had a squatty death like right off the bat here. I'm surprised you're still using the gun. We had to do a restart, XCal. This is mission 1. Literally, we have our starting gear. We death spiraled on the ice planet. We death spiraled real bad. All right, what are we gonna do? Getting closer does not seem like it's a good idea with our vehicle. I think we actually just pull back one. And we're just done. I don't want to eat an RPG for no reason.
Movement.
Yeah.
Okay, Pike, finish him off.
Hoorah!
Ho!
You're definitely not in range, right? Yeah. Honestly, I think we just hold that position for now. Had to do some work. Had you unmute? Did I see a restart? Yeah, we decided we were gonna restart. We got hosed. We lost somebody we couldn't really afford to lose, and we were already on the squatty death spiral. We can soak a couple losses per map, but we cannot soak like 15 losses in a single map. That's basically GG at this point. If we had some infrastructure up, we could probably do it, but we're just not there yet. All right, let's have him move next.
On our way.
Yeah.
Sir?
All right, get in the vehicle, or you will get in the vehicle, hopefully. Oh, now you decided to come out. And they deployed. All right, give me some cover. Please get at least a suppression. Okay, good. Okay, Pike's kind of getting overwhelmed over here.
Sir.
He's no Darby, but you know, he does all right for himself. Semper Fi indeed. All right, we gonna see an RPG shot? No, no, we're not.
Sir?
All right, I'm gonna stick with the plan. We're gonna load her.
Yeah.
I still think it's a little weird that you can't shoot out of that. All right, get yourself some cover. Deploy and shoot.
Don't freak out!
Okay, he has an RPG. I can see the guy that has it. Okay, I need to be able to shoot at least once. That's not a good move. We're gonna move to here. All right, let's go for the pin. Come on, buddy. Got him. Okay, we're gonna be just fine.
Fixed.
Repin him, and then I don't think I want to drive up this road because we don't know what's back there. Let's get onto the other road. Okay, that's not stellar.
Sir?
Hang on. Hold that thought. All right, they're probably flanking me right here. I think we need to reposition. We'll take
Listen
that
up.
spot.
We're moving. Up for it.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay, I'm gonna deploy. That is not stellar. That is not stellar. I kind of feel like the civilians should be able to run off the map.
Go around the bastards!
Yeah, this is gonna suck. Please don't have a chain gun.
Sir?
Okay, good.
Orders.
Alright, they're nice and pinned. They're not gonna be able to do anything. Maybe a cowardly retreated in order for those guys. I wish the civilians would retreat, that's for sure. Alright. Aggressive move because they're so pinned. We should be able to finish those off next round. Man, I do not like this.
Sir?
Pike, you gotta go first.
Dope is green.
Okay, so at least suppressed. Yeah, I'm not too worried about those guys. They're not going to be able to do much. It's the other guys who are shooting me with my undefended side. Okay, finish them, please. Yeah, notice the power of flanking compared to the damage we were doing here. Yeah, sure. Let's go up the road.
About time.
Undeploy. Start heading that way.
Yeah.
All we need to do is kill one more unit and we'll be fine.
No papers, no license, no nothing.
Where we're going, we won't need a license. Yeah, I think the pro strat is always going to be you have a medium to long distance unit that can pin something, and then you bring your flanker around to finish them off. I mean, that's kind of tactics 101, but I think it really shows how good that was. And that wasn't even a good optimal range. That was a bad optimal range,
Sir.
and we still hosed them. All right, same thing here. We got to get this guy before he gets a suppression on us.
Keep up the good work, Major.
Okay, now I think we're gonna fight on and try to kill this unit. I could leave right now. Well, I say that. We would have all secondary objectives. Find, fix, flank, and finish. That's right, Nimble. That's right. The 4 Fs. I think we just leave. I definitely could kill this guy, but it's not going to happen in one round. I think I'd rather just have the bonus for finishing all my secondary objectives. Plus, we're probably pretty likely to lose another squaddy here. We've already lost 2. All right, I'm gonna deny my inner loot goblin. We're gonna leave. We're gonna take all five secondary objectives. Okay, a scrap bomb is pretty garbage, a bundle grenade is pretty garbage, and 2 ammo bags is pretty garbage. All right, well, that wasn't the best. That wasn't the best. Okay, so next we said we were gonna do this one, because the random loot. I'm praying we get something decent. A large pirate formation is en route to a crucial settlement. We have to stop them from advancing further. Prepare an ambush along the route and make sure no opposing units make it through. This is gonna suck because we didn't get an RPG. So there you go. Black market. If I did sell our extra ammo bags, I could get 60 points. 60 points gets me a squad leader. I'm doing it. Okay, we had this guy last time. He's like the big game hunter. A former Core World CEO who avoided a corporate malfeasance trial by escaping to Wayback. He spent the last few years running a big game hunting operation. His desperation to see his family again can be worked in our favor. Fire. Now, we do have to spend authority to do this. Authority gives us a bonus to discipline, which helps us recover from suppression and helps us not run away. This is kind of an ouch, but
Wait, you're fucking Marines.
this is an extra unit on the field. I think that's going to be worth it. Okay, so you squaddies add to mission. Okay, replace our one loss we had. So what have we lost? We've lost 3 guys so far, I think. That's acceptable to me. That's an acceptable amount of attrition. And we still have tons of points. Okay, Lynn. We literally didn't even get a secondary thing. All right, his thing is big game hunter against large organic targets, extra accuracy, extra armor pin. So literally worthless against pirates. There you go. We will give him the regular grenade. We will give him the cluster grenades. That's my only anti-tank thing. This is not going to be stellar. Okay, we do have promotion points and we can afford them. I think I'm going to grab for her athletic. -2 AP move cost, 50% deploy cost. She has such low AP, this actually adds up a lot.
Service is always an act of valor.
I agree. Okay, do you have scout? Okay, maybe we give him scout. I can't afford it right now, but that way he'd have something to do when we're not fighting bugs. So your rank point, yeah, it's like we earn like, I don't even know what you would call these. They're called promotion points. Basically, it's XP that we can assign to anyone we want. Like, I could have leveled him up right now, even though he didn't do anything. Just like in real life, other people can do nothing and get promoted. Yeah, if we had better armor, we would get more accessory slots. There's also traits. The Eric trait of bags and belts. I will never live that down, Eric. My apologies. Yeah, we're literally in our fatigues. Like, our entire armory got destroyed in the accident. So we have, like, jack all, as you can see. Okay, it's a defense mission, and it looks like we're nice and out in the open. Perfect. They're definitely going to drive down this road. So, perfect. I think we deploy way back here with most of our forces. I don't want to let them that far in. Yikes. I mean, we could do something. I don't want to even let them use the road in all honesty, like this. We're a little vulnerable to being flanked, but we don't have any other cover. What are growth points? The higher your growth point, the higher chance that your stats will go up. If we look at her, didn't we start with 80 action points? Maybe I'm off by a little bit, so we've gone up a tiny amount. It's basically your chance that as you do stuff, your stats will go up. So there isn't the concept of levels per se. We can give them promotions, which gives us traits, but this is how they gain extra stats, and it's based on combat, based on growth potential. So like an old vet, like him, he only has 2, because he's not going to learn much. Whereas the bright-eyed, bushy-tailed youth here has 9 growth potential. She can learn a whole bunch. I would like to get him the growth potential like we did last time, but I really, really, really need athletics on her. Like we saw, it's really hard to get her to fire twice because her AP is just so low. Okay, I think that's it. There's not much else to say. We don't have any gear and we don't have any other terrain.
0311 has landed and continuing on foot. Keep it tight and by the books.
Indeed. Let's keep it tight and by the books. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Nothing's going to get by me. We'll at least be able to see it. And if worse comes to worse, he could move up to here. All right, I want you to deploy. Done. I don't think I'm going to deploy him.
Yeah.
You
Major.
deploy. Done.
Yeah.
You
Sir.
deploy. Done.
Forget about me.
Done. All right, here they come. They've already used their AP for the turn. You know what? I will deploy you. Done.
Hostiles!
They're very likely to try to run my blockade. They seem very aggressive to getting to the defend point. So I think I feel okay taking some pot shots. What do we got? I can't tell what equipment they have. An RPG and assault rifles. I don't know what that is, but something bigger. Hopefully that's not a sniper rifle. All right, but I think what that told me was I am willing to take pot shots. Flamethrower? I'd believe that. Okay, 2 people said flamethrower. I totally believe that. Okay, I'm gonna save our 50 cal for the possible flamethrower then.
Got visual and module. Keep it up.
God, my kingdom for an RPG.
Sir.
All right, a little bit dangerous shooting here,
Contact.
but we don't really have too much choice.
What did we ever do to you?
You exist. Oh my goodness. How can they afford that? All right, all we have left is him. I'm very leery that we're gonna hit ourselves here. Let's at least change the angle slightly.
We should go hunting sometime.
Okay. All right, one down.
Keep it up, Marine.
Oh my god, another one? Okay, that's gonna be the most dangerous thing on the map. All right, we're gonna reposition this guy. He's too far out. I think we're gonna head for that cover. On the bright side, they're very single-minded about getting to the point. On the downside, they're very single-minded about getting to that point. All right, we have an we have a bundle grenade, which is anti-tank. Do it. Disabled. Nice. Nice. Okay. We don't have to worry about that running away, at least. Pirates take, so they stole everything? True, true.
Yeah.
Okay, there's still pirates in here, though. 4 of them. Two of them.
Dope is green.
Unfortunately, there's still 1.
Yeah.
Okay. Small fires, all we got out of that, huh? Alright, on the bright side, I'm gonna guess that this is everything. I don't think there's anything else out there. Alright, that screams I'm gonna jump out and flamethrower you. Okay, now it doesn't.
Fucking A.
I couldn't have said it better myself. Alright, you know what? We have a queen line of fire. God, he only has 85 AP. He's as bad as she is. Alright, we're just gonna take pot shots. Good accuracy against both of these. This one has queen shots, though. We're not gonna get friendly fire.
Someone else look.
No, you just keep popping your heads up. Yeah. They still need time to cap it, but it caps pretty quick.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey, just
Oh,
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
hand me a beer.
hey guys, did you know that the random trucks can explode and it's more than a 1 radius explosion? Because I didn't. Not only did our vehicle get destroyed, but he's also injured. All right, that is still playable, but that's super annoying. What are the odds? What are the odds? Justing, why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? It's all that alcohol he had stored in here. Doesn't he know that's flammable? Okay, so what did we learn? When a vehicle explodes, it does at least a 5x5 radius of damage, apparently. Because we had a full empty square between me and that explosion.
Orders, Major.
Okay, sure. Yeah, look at that cactus getting destroyed. All right, well, let's go over there because we're gonna need to save him. Man, I'm just getting all the bad luck out of the way early. That's what we're doing. We're just getting, get that out of the way early. All right, well, we only have these guys and these guys before we win. So at least we have that going for us. Okay, wiggle to here. How did they survive that and we got destroyed? I'm calling a little bit of shenanigans on that. All right, hike. I think we're just gonna take some shots.
Engaged.
There's a decent chance we kill this. Yeah. Okay, that didn't end the game, so there may be more. We do need to hold it for 9 rounds. Hopefully there's no more vehicles. Just stay here. All right, I am gonna have you continue to pull back. Nope, there are more vehicles.
Enemy spotted.
Sure, why not? All right, take a knee. My kingdom for an RPG. All right, let's give her more AP. Done.
Sir?
Fire. I will say, it seems like the enemy's a little too single-minded about this, that they basically will just charge through you to get to the point. We saw that on the bugs too last time. Okay, so here, run up and save him. And then we can't deploy, so I guess just move 1 closer. All right, pot shots.
They're kissing dead.
On the bright side, they've been kind enough not to shoot back. Yeah, I guess. A little bit of self-immolation was rather painful, though.
Like I trained.
Man, that also means that we don't have a vehicle. So even when he's healed, you can't deploy him until we get another vehicle. All right, we will have to give AP.
Ready on my signal.
Done. Fire. Oh, I had already killed everybody. I didn't even need to do that. That was just spite right there. All right, move up to here. And deploy. Man, I'm a little salty about that. What were the odds that that would explode that large and it would kill me?
Okay.
All right, take some cover. Deploy, done. All right, if they're gonna trickle in with 1 vehicle at a time, we should be all right.
Advancing.
Stand up. Oh, there are helicopters? No helicopters.
Engage.
If we get some ship repairs / upgrades, we can do some off-map call-ins, like strafing runs or airstrikes. Have I played Troubleshooters? I know what Troubleshooters is, but I have not played it. It's like a 100-hour playthrough. I would really like to do that on the channel at some point, but it's like a 100-hour playthrough, which for me means it would take me probably 150 to 200 hours to stream it.
Sir.
Okay, give... Oh, she's out of range? All right, just chill.
Time.
Oi.
Yeah, that's definitely 2 missions in the bank. Well, the thing is, Gustav, they blew up our vehicle. And like the cheapest vehicle is like 240 points. We got a squad leader for 60, and that was all of our loot to do that. So we're gonna be vehicle-less for a while, which hurts because, like you see, that's a pretty important piece of kit for us.
It's confirmed.
No, don't you try to pin that on me, Press. How was I supposed to know he had his entire vehicle loaded with C4 or something?
About time.
Good thing you picked up the extra squad member. Yeah. The thing is, though, we were able to deploy all that. So we were basically able to actually use all of our deployment points. Now we're going to be like way underneath again. None of the other vehicles exploded like that. I feel like we're victim blaming here. It was a little bit your fault.
Sir?
Okay, I don't like that. What are you doing getting out right here?
Orders?
I don't like that at all. This is not going to be a very good shot for us. Okay, luckily they were already like super weak.
Sir?
About time. Charlie Mike to pick up. We're done here.
Yeah, Charlie Mike indeed. And they gave me a mounted chain gun. Can I get a V in chat for vehicle? And we also got a scav suit, so kind of some crappy armor and a crap grenade. Ripperoni. All right, well, Gary Boga right. At least you're all right. All right, well, we still have another mission to do. If we came in here, 50. We got our weapon back from our vehicle. 280 points to get an AATV, or 160 to get a walker. And if we sold everything I'm willing to sell, we could get 75 points. So ripperoni on that, I think. I think we sell the stuff. It kind of sucks getting rid of this, but we could get another squad person. We got to do something. I'm gonna do it. Okay, somebody new.
As God wills it.
Now the question is, how horrific is it going to be that we have 10 authority? I don't know. How much to get another vehicle? 240 or 160? Way past where I can afford. Okay, a holy warrior with a long history of defending mining outposts for money. If one allows for his obsessions, Ex-Conde could prove useful load into some TRC hardware. So he's a pilot? +1 provided by... Did I click the wrong bloody recruit? Son of a gun. Okay, well, never mind. Ripperoni. Wow. Mistake after mistake. Apparently I'm just too tilted. All right, well, we have no vehicles, so he's a moot point. I'm not going to grab him. Call it a long-term investment. Yeah, mistakes were made. Okay, so we need to destroy 70% of enemy, complete the mission without losing a squad. Pirate first mate. Okay, last time the first mate absolutely destroyed us. I think that's a reload moment. Whoa, 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 whoa. That could be. Do we have an autosave there? I'm not certain how I read this because I haven't had to do any. Is that in the mission? I think that might be in the mission. Hang on. Okay, we can test that. I would be willing because, like I said, I don't mind reloading if we have a... Okay, do I want to overwrite that? Yes. If I have a misclick or a misunderstanding. Let's see if that is just before we bought. Okay, that is before I misclicked. All right. Yeah, I'm totally down with that. Okay. Oh, I know why I did that, because I saw 60. Apparently the price goes up for more squad leaders. All right. Well, we cannot buy somebody, but we learned. Okay. Well, is what it is. We still don't have a single secondary weapon. We have a normal grenade. I don't even think I care about a normal grenade, frankly. I will still leave him with one, I guess. He has the anti-vehicle grenade. We could get a crowbar. That's true. Maybe we invest in a crowbar, because I am willing to sell off these if I have to. 50. Sell off the other grenade. Yeah, let's get a crowbar. I think that's probably a worthy investment. This has a little bit better chance of actually being able to hurt the first mate. Then we just need to decide who we put it on, though. So 66 accuracy, 70. She is our highest once she gets revved up. 75. So he's the highest. She is the highest after a couple rounds. I think we give it to her. Okay, we are still grossly under our deployment. Look at this. We're deploying at half. We could bring 50% more stuff. Let's go ahead and level up. Okay, Scout is pretty good, and I think I want to try it on him. I don't know if now's the time for it. I want to get him growth potential. Solid grouping would work okay for him hopping out of a vehicle and then firing twice. I think I want to get growth potential here. Yeah, I think that's going to be the play here. Oh, you can't afford... Oh, no, yeah. I was expecting to be here for some reason. All right, that is what it is. Okay, so we need to get kills. So we're going to have to push up. This looks very suspiciously like what we attacked last time. This piece of it right here. So our problem last time was they flanked around here, and they were able to RPG me. The RPG won't be a problem this time, so we have that going for us. Do we still charge the middle? Maybe we spread out amongst these two. She's got my crowbar, which means I want her near Pike, because Pike's gonna make her shoot the crowbar, which leaves these two guys to go take the town area. So I think we're going to deploy right to here and right to here and kind of try to catch him in the crossfire. Lim is more aggressive. Yeah, I want to use Lim as a mounted unit, but obviously that's not going to happen anytime soon. All right, I think I'm okay with that deployment. Let's go. You're using less than 70% of your supplies. Yeah, game. Yeah, I am. Thanks for noticing.
Snipe hunt.
I highly doubt this is a snipe hunt.
All right, guys, let's catch a trace.
Sir.
All right.
Okay.
Ready, Major.
Nice that you can actually get to cover on turn one.
Traceless.
Okay, that is not what I would like to see at the moment. 2 of them on me already.
Movement! We got visual!
RPG and like bolt actions.
Right out.
Okay.
Orders?
I'm gonna just get deployed here before he starts getting shot at.
Shoot to kill!
Excellent. And you know what? Can we pin these guys or kill them? Yes. Okay, we do not need bolt actions firing at me, so that is very nice.
Oi.
All right, you need to get to some cover, like now. More defensive, but we can't reach. Less defensive, but we can reach. You know what? Maybe we go here and then next turn we move up to there, because I need to get somewhere where we're not going to get flanked. He says as he gets flanked. All right, we will take that spot. I wish I could deploy. Okay, luckily their accuracy is garbage.
Sir?
Okay, here. I don't think I'm going to chance that. I think we're just going to move to here and deploy. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Glassing targets.
Who, sir?
All right. Give her an attack.
Ready on my signal!
Wiggle closer to cover. Done.
Always ready.
Okay. Poor accuracy, medium accuracy. I'll take it. Okay, not bad. Especially considering that's round 2. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Enemy spotted!
How good is the AI in this? Human AI versus alien AI? The alien AI is kind of like chargy because it has a lot of more melee stuff. But the AI seems decent. It's been messing me up tonight. I'll say that. Low accuracy. He has a chain gun. I'm gonna get shredded if I stand here and he fires at me. I've got to move to cover or we're dead.
Major, conditions are worsening down here.
Yeah, they sure are. They sure are. Okay, medium accuracy, medium, but he has cover. He's already suppressed. He was pinned. I think we have to shoot this guy. Come on. Okay, at least suppression.
Keep suppressing them.
Please do. Okay, and there's the pin. We got into cover literally the turn before we were going to die. We really lucked out. All right, keep wiggling towards cover. Keep him pinned so he can't get shot.
Sir?
All right, and he's already laying down, so we're not going to do a lot of damage. I'm going to put some more into this. Okay, almost actually dead.
Everything suddenly sucks.
Everything does suck, you're right. Oh my god.
Targets here.
Oh my god. How many people are here?
About time.
I miss my MG. All right, kill this unit, please.
Pause. Pause.
Yeah, they're not in range. Little unfortunate on that second shot. How many other references are in this game? I'm surprised the train just ships sand doesn't say it's coursing, it's everywhere at the end. I haven't really noticed a lot of references, if I'm being honest. I like the continued cinematic fire after the turns. Yeah, I do like that too. Yeah, just a little bit. It's not mechanically doing anything, but it adds a little bit because it would be very weird if there was no fire. Okay, I think he has to shoot because he's going to get completely overrun. He's going to get pinned here in a second. He gets one shot. We got to shoot the guys who are standing up with no cover, right? I guess these guys don't have cover either. Okay, they have an RPG, but they don't have a chain gun. The chain gun's gonna absolutely wreck me. Okay, very good. I wish we had gotten the last... Okay, he's fleeing. Whew. Okay, we're probably all right over here. He says as the third unit shows up. Okay, now I don't know if we're all right. This poor guy's like, what the hell was I thinking?
Down, down!
What the hell was I thinking when I signed up for this? Okay, you guys are all suppressed to hell and back. I love it.
Orders.
I want you to not exist.
Get back to the ships!
Okay, he's fleeing. He's fleeing. You're not. Okay, he's at least pinned. Done.
I got the aim of a retarded!
Ah, they got the pin over here too.
We have to get the enemy off them.
I would love to get the enemy off them. Yes, that is a true statement.
Sir.
Okay, on this side, I think we go super aggressive here. These guys are pretty pinned and suppressed.
Move out.
Take me to here and then shoot.
Kiss my ass!
Always ready.
Oh god, the big bad's coming. Alright. Guy in the open first.
That's it!
He's completely screwed. Let's fire at these guys. Okay, they're just very pinned.
No! They're shooting us!
It's a pretty good flank on the right-hand side. Yeah. Yeah. And he's just pinned. I can't do anything. We could crawl. We could move to here, but I'm not sure if that helps my case at all. And there's multiple units over here, so I think our angle's better where he's at. We're just gonna stay. And then get repinned.
Nose is in the dirt!
Alright, we're gonna have Lim come try to help him. Not yet, though. Alright, fire at... No. Give me... Fire at that. Okay, fleeing and pinned is fine. Alright, give extra points to her.
My signal.
Alright, you... Get rid of him. There we go.
Major, keep your eyes on this Marine.
And again. She's down to 9 more shots, by the way. When we were talking about running out of ammo.
Movement!
I can't believe that dude hasn't lost a squatty yet. That's the power of heavy cover.
About time!
Okay, and Lim, you have got to go and help him. We're gonna have to wiggle our way up there, though.
Move it, Marines!
I guess we're just happy that they're not smart enough to come up and throw that grenade. Because I am very grenadable over there. Okay.
Sir.
Step 1, kill him.
Dead
Thank
man
you.
bloke right
Step
there.
2. I think we're gonna reposition? This is gonna be the guy with medium armor. I kind of need to keep these two together because she's the one that can actually hurt the medium armor. I would like to get up to here, though. All right, let's
Get
do
to
it.
cover.
Can't do anything here.
Orders?
Okay.
On
Run.
our way! Enemy spotted!
Enemy spotted indeed. Oh my god. Well, we found the main force. Alright, now we are not deployed. So, you gonna pin me? Okay, now we're deployed. Thanks, sucker. All right, nothing we can do here. We have 0 AP, so done.
Get the fuck down!
I cannot believe that he is still alive.
Shitter, mate.
All right, he's rotating that way too, so we need to move her. And there's like no cover, so I think she's gonna have to go all the way around. All right, cardio is more like it. We really need to get some more people over here. That stupid chain gun with one guy left. They are flanking me. Sooner or later, they will get around. I don't think I can go all the way around. I think we just got to take whatever shot we can get over here.
Wait, they're not dead. Sir.
Don't give them ideas, please. Please don't. The RPG hitting the dust behind them woke them up, that's for sure. Both of the Dragon Quest Builder games were on a good sale, so there's a hyperfixation for me this week. This definitely looks like an auto buy. Despite the fact that I'm getting my ass handed to me the last couple streams, I'm really enjoying it. Like we were saying earlier, I would rather have a non-cheating hard AI than a crappy AI that doesn't know how to play the game. And at least from what I've seen so far, they're not cheating. They seem to outnumber me ridiculously, but they're not cheating.
Can't wait to kill you!
Oh, here comes that grenade. Almost guarantee. He's pinned. Yeah, they've just got me completely pinned here. Sooner or later, they're gonna make it around the side. I don't even know what that. Oh, the jetpack guys. Good thing we were already pinned down, I guess. Okay, hey, look, we can actually do something. Oh, do we grenade these guys? They have a flamethrower. They are going to kill me. It has to be them. We didn't get rid of them. Okay, they're pinned. That's all we can do. 2 kills on their part. All right, deploy, fire back. I don't have an angle? Excuse me? Oh, I don't have enough AP. Yes, I do. We don't have an angle. I don't know about that game. I don't know about that. I don't know why I can't shoot around this corner of the building. We've always been able to do that. Okay, get up, move here. And then deploy. I can't not, because we're gonna get wiped out over here in about 1 turn.
Sir.
Okay, now we need to give you AP. You got in range. I need 60 AP to be able to give her AP. We reach you from here. Yes.
Ready on my signal.
Now, they're actually flanking.
Sir?
Okay, it's gotta be these guys, right? Oh, they have counterattack. Perfect. Wow, and they suppressed me on their counterattack and got a kill. We did a lot better against the aliens last time, guys. I won't lie. We're getting absolutely shredded here. I have 0 AP. Done.
Position. Back in the fight.
Yep, he's just chain pinning me.
Take your casualties, Major.
I will say, if we had our vehicle, we'd be in a lot better position here. This game is too brutal. This is normal difficulty. This is normal difficulty, yes. Okay. You're not pinned down. Gotta kill this guy. I only get 1 attack. If I let the flamethrower live, he just kills me. He literally just kills me with the flamethrower. So I've got to throw the grenade. 2 kills?
The hunt isn't for everyone.
We didn't get 2 kills. Okay, do it again. Oh, what was that? Oh, oh no.
He's dead, Jimbo.
Being pinned is better than death. Yeah, but it's the slow death. They've got me. I can already tell you we've lost. They've just chain pinned all 3 units. Okay, give her... She's pinned, so she can't do anything. Run to here. Yes, deploy. Hey, his gun finally jammed. He wasn't able to re-suppress me totally. But we're suppressed. Now they're finally getting... Oh, and now we're pinned. Jamming it. The weapon he's using specifically has a tag called jam. So like our weapons don't have that, so we won't get jam. Okay, so we have killed a grand total of nothing from this group, and we frankly haven't even dealt damage to their armor. Oh, she can't even shoot. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say I was gonna shoot this guy, but she can't even do that. Wow, we're gonna get TPK'd twice tonight. We did a lot better against the bugs. Retreat while you still have units. I think we've already GG'd, if I'm being honest. Okay, you're also completely pinned. This is absolutely brutal though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 enemy units against my 4. We were a 2-to-1 odds here. That is insane. We still haven't actually completed our objective. We've only killed these 3 groups. We need to kill 6 of them. Okay, you have some points. He is not completely pinned, so he could actually do something. Oh, I can't. Oh, he's wavering, so I can't give him. Okay, nothing's in range. I mean, we're probably dead anyways. I'll try it. Yeah, I think that's the problem, Nimble. That's a perfect point out. We only had half our supplies used up, so we're at half strength essentially. All right, he is completely pinned.
Sir.
He is not. All right, well, get the rescue, move to cover. Of course, everyone's out of range. Deploy, done.
Still under heavy fire.
We can't even see the guy here. That's ridiculous. Get lucky with it. Apparently, when we were complaining about aliens the other night, we had it totally wrong.
Stop the bleeding.
Bring on the aliens. Yeah, he finally got his flamethrower off. 3-to-1 recommended combat ratio, and it shows, doesn't it? That chain gun won this side. If we had killed that chain gun in that one shot when we had the chance, we would have been fine, because we would be doing the same thing to them. This guy held out for freaking ever. I mean, I am very impressed with how long he lived. He did have the heavy cover, and look how much firepower it took to finally kill him. All right, what are we at? Yeah, we're at our 3-hour mark. All right, we'll fight this one out even though we're already dead. All right, can we even hurt these guys with this weapon? I don't think we can.
Deflected.
Them having counterattack too is just doubly brutal. Got a suppression on them, but we still have dealt no damage. We don't have the armor pin to get through 75 armor. Speaking of bugs, I swear they have some of the same sound effects as in the Xenonauts. It could be that they both bought the same sound effects off of the store. So it is possible. Just like Battle Brothers 2 Hard. The thing is, when you have a game like this that's ridiculously hard to get started, it's all the sweeter when you finally get that good run. When you finally get like that level up or that like random piece of loot that like gets you through the hard hump, it feels that much sweeter because you know you earned it. Like when we finally get through a mission someday, we're gonna feel that we actually earned it. Yeah, literally cannot even hurt you. All right, I guess we take pot shots anyways.
Enemy is entrenched.
One day. Well, when we fought all the bugs, we did several missions.
Rest in peace.
The learning point from the bugs was that the queen had a 2 attack range. That was the end of that one. Battle Brothers filtered you for years, never got super far, but I finally got over the hump. Yeah, I did some Battle Brothers streams where I finally made it to the in-game crisis. I had never made it that far. Battle Brothers is like the game I like that I'm absolutely terrible at. Absolutely terrible at Battle Brothers.
Need to fix and flank.
Gustav says, yeah, that's why I said that losing the vehicle is pretty much doomed. Yeah, well, we've learned. You can't shoot vehicles within 2 squares of them. We need to make sure we're at least 2 squares back when we're shooting at vehicles. Okay, well, I'll tell you what. I thought they were going to kill me a lot faster, but apparently they're going to go for the full flank here. We're going to do about an hour more, so I think we're going to go ahead and say we're done with that one. So we will abort. So you do get to leave with an abort. But I think that when you start failing missions, you basically already lost the game, because I don't think you can make a comeback. Unless, once we get, okay, yeah. Once we get going and we actually have some upgrades, I think we could bounce back from a problem, but we just cannot bounce back if we're losing our first operation. So, we are gonna go one more. Like I said, we're gonna go for about another hour tonight. So, apparently 4th time's a charm. All right, so, yes. Are you guys feeling Ruba? Maybe I've been convinced that Bog just isn't gonna do it. Maybe Bog just isn't our man. I do like the other people we're trying. I am gonna stick with them. I don't think it's the squad's fault that we've been having problems.
Time you got me in there, Major.
So Bog, Rua, or Achilles? Well, there's a very fine line though, Tanth. Because that makes me think about Darkest Dungeon. Like, people absolutely threw temper tantrums at Darkest Dungeon. And for the most part, they pretty much held solid with what their vision of the game was. And I would argue it's a classic game at this point. It's brutal. It's brutal. There's another game that I've never actually finished. I've played hundreds of hours of that, but I've never actually finished it. Well, thank you, Marion Bebek. You got this, Babel. I'm not sure we do. Grab Rua. Achilles is too expensive. Yeah, I agree. I really like my Bog idea, but I just don't think we can pull it off in the beginning of the game. Maybe if we had bugs. Maybe if we had bugs, we could pull it off. Having 2 deaths is pretty much a hard lock. Yeah. Bog seems budget vehicle if played right. Super. See, that's what I think too. See a cowboy. See a space cowboy. That's my thought. Super cheap vehicle so that we can have our other people kitted out really well. But he's not performing. He's not performing. All right, we'll bring the angry lady in again.
SRU final testing underway.
All right, third. Hey, look, we get 2 choices this time. We've had 1 in both of our restarts tonight. All right, I'm gonna click this. He makes fun of us, and we deserve it. All right, what do we got? Counterinsurgency. Is that even pirates? Both of them are counterinsurgency. We have Backbone and Zan. All right, who do we... Well, actually, you know what? Which planet do we want? Maybe let's go to the Temperate Planet. I don't think we've done one tonight. Feeling Darby over Lim. The thing about Darby was she was very expensive. She's really good. She's definitely the best character, but she's so expensive. Printer says, I've always found that Battle Brothers is hard at the start, but the game is actually very fair. See, I think this is going to be the same. I definitely think that it's a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B, in that obviously we're still learning. Like, I didn't know that vehicle could explode like that. Just like I didn't know that the Queen could attack at 2 range. As we learn those things, we'll get better and better. He's making fun of us, immediately followed by the planet Mach. Yeah, that makes sense, Tanth. Do you think there'll be any changes between the version you're playing now and the one released tomorrow? I don't know. I have not got any other communications from them. Maybe there'll be a day 0 patch, maybe not. But I'm sure they're going to be on it. The Battle Brother devs were pretty good about patching when they were in EA with Battle Brothers, so I'm not too concerned there. I didn't mention it tonight, but the only technical problem I've had at all was when I'm on this screen or on menus, like when we were picking our characters, my GPU goes up to 100% and my fans just start going crazy. And it's only those menus. When we're on battle maps, it's perfectly fine. In my opinion, for some reason, these screens are not respecting my settings. Display say I'm capped at 60, and for some reason I don't think it's respecting that. I think it's literally pushing like probably 400 FPS on my card. So for me, I just went to the NVIDIA app, and I at the NVIDIA level reduced it to a 60 FPS cap, and that's solved it basically. But other than that, no technical problems that I've had at all. So in that aspect, it's very playable. Does vehicle explosions do AoE damage, and if so, to friendlies too? It seemed to be the case, although I don't know how the pirate survived when my vehicle got destroyed. I saw a guy on YouTube do a single double sword guy run, and I tried it negative. Gotta pump that hologram line scroll effect up to infinity, apparently. Okay, I think we're gonna do the temperate planet. Start our operation. We got 2 choices at the start. Can we also get some better rewards? Our rewards have been absolutely garbage. Additional supply does nothing because we can't even fill out our current supply. 5 trust is really good. If we can somehow beat an operation, this will be enough trust to actually take them to level 1. So we're gonna do this one. Save civilians by destroying 80% of attackers. Okay. All right, Rua, please carry me on those broad shoulders. Everyone else gets the ammo satchels because that's all we have. Go ahead and add you to mission. Yeah, your icon is the blue. Okay, we'll start you on the road. Cardia does not have athletics again, so we're going to put her in the vehicle immediately. And I think we pretty much just rushed this road. Let's do it. Oh, no, let's not. I didn't put my squaddies in. Thank you, game. Okay, now let's do it. I always get restart-itis in Darkest Dungeon. I enjoy it, but it's a long game. It's a long game.
Sir?
I'm sure someone's probably speedrun it in like 2 hours, but the way I play it, at least, is a long game.
What?
Okay. As usual. You know what? Not as usual, I think. I think we're going to take that move. That's a nice cover move.
What?
Sir.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's very
okay.
like World War II Europe feels. Look at that paved road movement. How glorious is that? I got TK says, I got super addicted to Darkest Dungeon back when it first came out. When I lost really good units on a single mission, I got devastated and never had the heart to play it again. Darkest Dungeon 2 is a different game, but much more fair. People didn't seem to like Darkest Dungeon 2, though. I've never ran across a person who was like, "Oh yeah, I really liked it." I've barely even heard of people who played it.
Really?
Okay, somebody's over here.
What?
All right, we got to be a little bit careful crossing the field, but I think we're just going to sprint it.
Acknowledged.
All right, please get line of sight. We did not get line of sight. All right, we'll skirt the edges. I don't think it's a good idea going in here until my infantry can support.
Always ready.
I remember being super hyped for Darkest Dungeon 2 and then not having any cash on hand when it came out. Then not hearing about it again until literally now. Yeah, I couldn't speak to the exact things, but it didn't seem to have the same flavor.
What?
People just did not seem to enjoy it for whatever reason.
Sir.
Okay, we did see shots fired over here, so we know there's something over here. Wow, they've already killed 20% of the civilians. Again, kind of... I don't know how I feel about this. Having objectives that are auto-fail feels really bad, even if it is realistic. But what do? Do you do the XCOM thing, where everyone's frozen until you see them, and then suddenly they exist? I don't know what the solution is to that, but that feels really bad because I literally went as fast as I could to get here. I literally could not have been faster.
What?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. That's a big question mark. We still don't see... Oh, there's a vehicle. Alright. Nobody in it, though.
Always ready.
We're not going to get out yet.
Visual acquired.
I think setting up deployments so a player has a chance at secondaries is kind of mandatory. Yeah. I mean, maybe if we had Vanguard, but even then... I mean, I couldn't have had Vanguard this fast. This is our first mission.
Sir.
Okay, so we have movement here.
What?
Orders.
All right, let's swing
We got visual.
towards that. Okay, spotted. All right, let's go to here. Like we learned last time, heavy cover plus deployment equals we survive. Not being heavy cover, not being deployed means we die.
Making me run everywhere.
What?
You and your bloody chain gun. Okay, he is deployed in decent cover. Do you have an RPG? Yes, you do. All right, we cannot drive up to him, so we're gonna have to fire from here.
Look at them.
Okay, he's
coward.
pinned. We can move closer. Yeah, look at this. If we had expert driver, that would be a lot easier to get through there. Uh-oh. Okay, he does not have an RPG, although he has a bunch of grenades. I was gonna turn here, but now I don't think I will. Do we turn at least? Yes. Okay, that's kind of danger position. Something about civilian missions gives you PTSD. Think about XCOM and chrysalids. Yeah. Dude, the first time that you ever experienced that, oh, it was terrifying. It was absolutely terrifying. Okay,
Sir.
alright. think we're gonna try to get him to kind of come from a different angle, but I'm kind of worried there's stuff out here. So let's go
Listen up.
there.
We're moving. Hostiles.
Shoot. Okay, well, I was correct. There were things there.
Always ready.
All right, I do think we need to get out of the vehicle and put some fire down. Man. All right, we'll take this. If we had athletics, we could deploy, but we do not. Yeah, run, civvies, run.
Up for it.
Oh, we have all kinds of bad things happening.
Sitrep, scavengers.
Okay, we have got to worry about both of these units, so she's gonna go first and try to lay some cover fire. Okay, pin. And pinned. And fleeing. Okay, excellent. Drive. Yeah, notice how much utility having that MG gives us.
Stay
That-
safe.
Sounds horrible.
Reporting KIA.
Okay, here. Okay, I'm gonna take the first shot and see how we do. He's pinned and he's pinned. I'm gonna move closer on this one. And hopefully we can finish that next turn. More civs means more performance hits. It runs fine so far. I haven't had any problems with that. But then again, do take into account I have a decent system.
Sir.
Okay, we are getting absolutely slacked here. We need decent cover. That's all half cover. Yeah, let's go here. And we can deploy. Okay, he has a flamethrower, just of note. I'd say no time limit on this mission. All the civvies that you can get away are already behind you, so you get to play turtle. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of a different type of mission, but yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay, that is super dangerous to me next turn. We've got to move forward. We cannot just sit here. I can't deploy in any of those positions. Okay, I can move to here and then deploy, I guess. Run, civvies, run. I really need to roll that left flank, like, right now. Because they're all here. Is this as mean as Battle Bros? Well, apparently to me it is.
Sir?
Okay, Jeez, okay. I want her to attack and finish him, but then the RPG hits me, or the flamethrower. So I think we still have to do her first. I've got to pin the RPG. No, not you. Not you.
What?
I think we have to pin the RPG. We don't have a choice. I cannot lose the vehicle.
Thanks.
All right, she murders everyone.
Of course I could do it.
I know you can do it. It's cool. It's cool. She's got 2 kills, so she's up 12% accuracy and discipline. Babel needs to do another Battle Bros run. Oh.
Sit rep. We've got KIA. We are in contact.
All right.
Sir.
Well, you've already gone. I need to think about that.
Sir?
All right. She murdered, like, literally everyone. I think we're going to go by foot this direction with this unit, so just move up. Would Bog have killed them? Debatable? Yeah, it is a little debatable. Okay, I really hope they don't get him pinned. I need to get out away from that flamethrower.
Sir.
These early missions are just absolutely brutal. Okay, he has full AP. Step 1. Do we have any chance of killing this unit? Let's find out. No. Stand up and pull
Get to
back.
cover.
They're gonna flame me again, probably. We're gonna lose a lot of squaddies because they're all at low HP. Yeah, we're just too outnumbered.
About time.
Okay, Lynn. Okay, I think they've all moved over here. I don't think there's anyone else back here, so this is the cover spot. And I'm just gonna have to not deploy because I gotta get closer. There's just so many of them that they're outmaneuvering me again. Is there a difficulty lower than normal? Ouch. That hurts my heart, Caddy. I don't know. I didn't look. I know there's 2 higher. I want to say no, but that may not be true. Okay, everyone can go.
Sir.
I gotta pull you away from that flamethrower. That's just literally death. Pull back to here and deploy. All right, he's probably all right now. Done. This is a failed run? I don't think so. Not yet, at least.
Fire here.
What?
We're okay for now. All right, you are my savior. Who still has RPGs, if anybody? None that we know of. Chain gun is very annoying. Okay, I don't think there's any RPGs left. They do have a bunch of bundle grenades, though, so I do need to be at least aware of that. This is the thing I'm most scared of right now. I can't really get to it, though. All right, do it. Any chance? No, we can't turn.
Here we come.
He's dead set to get those pirates. I mean, I'll fight whatever they give me. Maybe at this point we would be happy to get aliens. Nothing's in range. Move up. I'm not going to deploy because she's just too far back.
We are victored.
Focus the enemy down in detail. I didn't feel like we spread out that much here, if I'm being honest. I mean, it is what it is. Perhaps. There is also a mechanic where when we're getting shot, if you're within one tile, you also get suppressed. So we want to make sure we're at least that far apart so they can't suppress multiple units at once. Okay, here. I think we are just going to start firing. You are the chain gun guy. You're my first one I'd like you to die.
Get some.
Yeah, only can do one shot because we're partly suppressed.
I'm gonna kick you when you're drinking nuts.
Press says you were super wide. If you can't support other squads, you're too far. I suppose so. Maybe in my mind that was close, but perhaps not in game terms.
I can kill from anywhere.
Oh, I know you can. Please save us, Rua. All right, get rid of the chain gun. She kills the chain gun. We will move closer. It is really good to see that the AI understands how to flank. So many games that have cover, the only thing the enemy knows how to do is to run straight towards you to try to like get behind the piece of cover that you're in. So that at least is something nice to see.
Cowering, are we?
Sir. Contact.
All right, hopefully next turn he'll be able to actually just give the AP to other people. They're staying in a very nice position to get MG'd. I appreciate that. No need to spread out. You can stay together. Okay, he's the last one. We also don't know where that flamethrower went. Just say that out loud. And it's kind of eeny, meeny, miny, mo. You have less cover, I guess.
Attack was ineffectual.
Kill every Kutpa!
Sir?
Okay, here. Is that the flamethrower squad? Yes, it is. Okay. Not you. Not you.
What?
Her. Yep. Yeah, no. Not being in cover versus the MG is just like instant death. Speaking of which.
Now break out!
Yeah. Okay. Done.
I missed? From this distance? So many trinkets.
He really wants some trinkets, guys. Could you just let him have some trinkets?
Orders?
Sir?
Okay. I don't think it's worth even shooting, so I will just hop in and we'll work our way around with them in there.
All right, no more trick shots. Sir.
Acid that he makes sure, yeah. The vehicles do provide cover, which is nice. Again, something I really appreciate. I don't like it when games don't have that kind of mechanic. Okay, I think we're gonna transfer AP. He's not really effective where he's at, and that's gonna make that way more effective. And then we'll just do a random cover shot, basically.
We're just joking.
Watch, we're gonna finish this mission, and we're gonna get like one grenade.
Orders.
What?
Okay, we'll do you next.
About time.
Yeah, it's fine, Shinosuke. You guys aren't bothering me. Like I said, as long as people aren't getting mad and name calling or something like that, it's perfectly fine. I'm happy to take thoughts and whatevers. I'm very impressed though. You know, I keep saying it, but I'm really impressed that I'm actually getting flanked by an enemy in a game. So often, like what would happen is I would be in cover here and this unit would just try to like run down this road to try to get behind me and then shoot me. Like XCOM does that all the time. So I really appreciate that they literally try to suppress you and then flank you. So that's really good to see. Because I mean, in theory, I will get better at some point, but the game will not get harder, if that makes any sense. So it's always better to have good AI from the get-go. Okay, there's a chance. No, we're not gonna get 2 shots. All right, we're gonna go up to here. All right, later, Tanth. Have a good one, man. Okay, so you are completely in the open. You are completely in the open. You might have a little bit of cover. You're partly suppressed. If I shoot you, you'll take some suppression. I think you go.
Blow them apart.
Civ decided to come back and help. Hopefully not. Ouch. And we just got RPG'd. Who had that? I thought I double checked everybody. Or was that a grenade when I looked at chat? That must have been a bundle grenade that I missed. Okay. Yeah, the downside to peeking at chat, I suppose. Okay, we are definitely gonna dismount.
Here we go.
I'm surprised we only got 1 kill there. That's a little iffy. All right, let's transfer to her if I can. I can't. I am gonna move closer. I doubt that's gonna change anything, but just in case it does. think I would rather just get him into a better spot. Okay, run up to here. Boy, it seems like so long ago that this is where we were. Boy.
About time.
Okay, here. I don't feel like there's a lot of value staying all the way back here and firefighting with this guy. This is at our max range. If we look at the graph, we have like hardly any damage and any accuracy. I think we gotta waddle closer. Yeah, let's get up. We'll take the harder cover, even if we can't deploy. Okay. Then we're gonna start with the MG. We have 3 rounds left, or 3 bursts left, so we're almost out of juice here. You first.
Major, you are doing a fine job.
Okay, we got lucky. We got very lucky. All right, roll forward 1, and then fire down the alley. I will say, she definitely seems to do a lot more than Bog did. That's for certain. Okay, and that completes our mission. Nothing else we can do here, so we are done. Whew. Okay, 5 extra trust, and apparently we got some civilian supplies. 35 value. That's something at least. Okay, we got an RPG. That's already better than what I was expecting. We got 2 scrap bombs. Those are kind of garbage, if I'm being honest. Assault rifle, a bundle grenade, and some outcast rags. That's actually okay. That's actually okay. I can't really complain about that. Plus the civilian supplies is an extra 35. We did take that 1 hit on our vehicle though, which sucks because that was mission 1. Give me just a second here. You definitely turned this one around. I was scared for the mission to spiral. That was pretty close. Rua definitely hard carried us in that one. I will definitely say that. Yeah, I feel like the vehicle in the early game is just hard carrying us, basically. Okay, on the black market, if we sell the supplies, that's 35. I don't really care for their assault guns. 45, 55. These grenades are really crap. Hey, this would allow me to get the extra person. Or we could get an extra crowbar. I think I'd rather have the extra person. Then again, when I buy one of these, the price for this one goes up to 100. If I buy them together, we get both for 120. That's an 80. That's a huge discount. That's like a huge discount. Do we hold off on those guys and maybe just get a crowbar here? The crowbar would be really nice. It's further range and it's more armor pin, a little bit more damage. It definitely is a step up over what we're currently using. Are those assault guns better than early carbine? No. Ideal range is only 3. You have to get just too close for those. Accuracy modifier is also -5. Yeah, definitely not. Hey, Abby, how's it going? You forgot about the live stream because you were late to work? Well, you were late to the stream too. All right, we're going to take the crowbar. I think that's good. I would prefer to get the person, but the fact that I could get 2 for 120 instead of 1 for 60 and 1 for 100 later, I think I'm going to try to hold out and get both of those at the same time. Okay. 2 choices, rescue authorities or rescue authorities. Okay. The same reward, increase player supplies by 10%. That's garbage because we're not maxing out our supplies, so it really doesn't matter. Rescue governor and his team. I'm almost tempted to take the easier one, but we get a 0.75 modifier on rewards. If we're gonna do a mission, we need to do this one and get the regular rewards. Okay, so we have 3 groups to rescue. All right, is what it is. Okay, who gets the crowbar? I think we're gonna stick with what we did last time. We're gonna give it to her because of her stacking accuracy buff, and ideally, he's gonna command her to shoot. That's the plan. Who knows if it'll actually happen. We do have the cluster bombs. He's not gonna shoot that often. I'm gonna give him anti-tank grenades, even though he's not really in position to do that, just to have it. And she's gonna shoot a lot, so I want her to have the extra ammo. Okay, then we can promote 1 person. I really feel like athletics is the play. Growth potential would be good, but growth potential doesn't win me the next fight. How was the mission? This is our 3rd restart tonight, Appy. That's how this has been going. It's been brutal. We haven't fought a single alien mission, so maybe we were spoiled. We didn't know how good we had it when we were just fighting aliens. I'm gonna take the thing that gives us a better chance to win.
Service is always an act of valor.
We'll grab his growth thing later. Let's take the thing that actually helps us win a fight, because that'd be nice to actually win a fight. Okay, we need to do a rescue here. I think we zip straight into town. I think we're putting Lynn in there because he gets the ride in. I think we're gonna make her run. And him too. We're gonna enter right here. There's only 2. The other thing was, because we've been taking for freaking ever in these firefights, we're still fighting the initial guys when the reinforcements arrive. We need to end these fights quicker so that we don't have that happen. Okay, that's everything. Do it. I don't have any points for Rua.
All squads in the field. ASOC linked in orbit set. Your last reminder.
It'll get better. When we were playing our other campaign, before we hit the death spiral, we actually had started accruing loot and armor, etc., and we were doing much, much better.
Ready, Major.
It's very similar to me to Battle Bros, where the hardest part is the beginning, when you just literally don't have any levels, gear, stats, hope,
Sir.
literally anything.
Always ready.
What?
I also really like that I can double click for the faster movement. I really enjoy that for these moves where I just know I'm gonna be just running, essentially.
Staying alert.
Sir.
Ready, sir.
About time.
Okay, there's our person we're saving. Now, our intel said there were multiple people over here. So I'm gonna assume that that's true.
What?
Sir.
Staying alert.
We should be discovering someone soon if that is true.
Sir.
Rua does all the work and Carta gets the promotion, seems to me in real life. Yep. Squaddies don't level? No. Like, your squads kind of inherit the stats of your squad leaders. Oh, man, man, the mud is absolutely terrible. I'm gonna dismount here. I'll hop right back in if we don't end up in a firefight, but it takes me so much AP to get out.
I'm not seeing anyone out here. Should we double check that intel?
Sir.
Okay, can you just get them? We don't have a map button, do we? Okay, there's our dude. I don't think he's spotted me yet. Let's go for the cover. He's at far, far range. Okay, he does not have an RPG. Done. He probably spotted him when I moved up. I don't think he saw me back here, though.
I'll get him back for you. Updating sit rep.
Okay, yeah, get into position. I really hope we don't have somebody over here. Okay, not yet at least.
About time.
Okay, you hop in the vehicle. We ended up not needing him out. Oh, Trixie! And you do have me partially flanked. Fine. Rescue VIP. Do I need to take you somewhere? Did I not pay attention? I did. Okay. You guys are gonna have to run on your own. I hope your cardio's good. Man, I'm kind of surprised that they haven't been suppressed and taken a knee. Okay, no, not you.
Sir?
Okay, I can't see him. That's pretty brutal.
Sir.
What?
God, she cannot move in this rain. Okay, let's take a knee because we're getting shot up. Let's give her some extra
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Done.
What?
Okay, you try to catch up. I'm guessing the intel is going to be major important. The intel does seem nice. When I was doing some test games last night, I had 2 intel, and at that point it at least told me, it labeled those little like cloud icons where the enemy might be, and that's very nice on missions where you don't know who's a civilian and who's a pirate.
Keep your head down.
It's very helpful.
Sir?
Okay, what are we gonna do here? Do we deploy? We're in kind of an okay spot against both of these, but we're taking shots. We could pull back, but then that kind of lets him free. She's not really in a good position to take this out. I think Rua's gonna have to take care of that.
Orders?
Okay, let's have him not go. Oh, and then nobody else moves. I think we go here, but the pirates can probably still hit me there. We can pull back here, and I don't think they could hit me. We could just move to here. I didn't see what they actually have, though. They have a flamethrower. All right, let's be careful. Let's pull back to here. And let's deploy. All right, VIP. Kind of weird that I can actually control the VIPs in this one. That's a first. Okay, we do need to remember that we did take a grenade last time, so we got to keep an eye on our damage.
What?
We still can't see them. I'm gonna pepper them.
Sir?
Yeah, we knew you were gonna do that. All right,
Sir.
give her extra
Ready on my
AP,
signal.
and then fire. I doubt we're doing much, but maybe we could get a suppression. God, this rain, my goodness. I feel like I'm in Florida or something here.
About time.
I actually don't want you to move first. I want you to move first. 82 points to go to here.
Acknowledged.
Fine. Oh. Okay. Lynn, would you mind getting out of the vehicle? This is Pacific Northwest rain. I don't live in the wet part of the Pacific Northwest. I live in the dry parts.
Drinking ain't easy.
Okay, I don't... Did we get the pin there? I don't think we did.
Sir?
Okay, we're kind of just waiting on him.
Sir.
All right, extra points to
Bring out
you.
my signal.
And we will just in case. Okay, now we got the pin.
Flank while they're suppressed.
Get up. Go to here. Losing track of people is also really bad because now we have no idea where that guy went.
About time.
Okay, shots. Okay, next turn I'm gonna move up on him. All right, do you disappear when I get you here?
What?
I think you did. Okay, good. What? I'm not allowed to run you over? All right, I'm gonna spend the shot just to make sure we don't have an oopsie. Okay, that is a different group. I don't think that's the same group that we saw over here before. All right, we should be able to tear them up pretty good though. This is our crowbar unit. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Crowbars. They're a thing. Okay, let's stand up. Let's move to there. We lost him. We don't know where he's at. I don't like that. Okay, okay, so we don't have 2 points, so unless they must both be here and here, if I had to guess. We have a nice big open field.
Orders?
Boy, I don't have any trauma about that. Hey, want to see my crowbar?
Who, sir?
Yeah, we love big open fields. They're the best. Alright, I'm gonna go a little bit greedy. I'm gonna take that extra
Attention.
square
Moving to cover.
because we're gonna have to sprint across this field as fast as inhumanly possible.
Sir?
Sir.
God, they could be literally right here and we don't know. You know what? Give her the
Ready
points.
on my signal.
Move up.
Sir?
Alright. We can still take a knee here. We can't take a knee there. Do it.
Receiving the cover?
Okay. I don't know where they went at all. I have literally no clues.
Bounding.
Okay, we're alright. We're not alright. We're not alright. Please don't have a chain gun. Oh good, they didn't attack.
What?
Okay, yeah, you're first. For accuracy, I think we just shoot. Alright, so 2 shots are probably better than 1. Okay, they're wavering. I don't like the amount of damage we got, but I can't do a full auto, so shoot again. We need a pin. Okay, flee is... I'll take a flee. Okay. Ooh. Okay.
Sir.
We're all right. Everyone stop panicking. Everyone stop panicking. We're all right. Man. This feels like allies clearing the hedgerows in France. This feels horrific.
Are there Kuta there?
There's got to be more than this, though.
Sir.
There were a whole bunch of units. All right, you get up here.
Hostiles.
Okay. Yeah.
About time.
What do you got? A flamethrower, because of course you do.
What?
All right. Very important that we do something to that guy. So we're gonna move up, and we're definitely gonna kill him. Okay, that wasn't a kill, but it was a full pin and a flea. Okay, I'll take that deal.
Sir.
Take a pot shot. Okay, got lucky. Give her extra AP. I didn't like where she was going to end up, so now we can move all the way to here and then still deploy. Okay, this feels a lot better. I'm really enjoying Pike, by the way.
About time.
What?
I really enjoy that ability. Both helps cover when I make a mistake, but also just gives me some offensive
Armored
chances.
detail on duty.
Okay, next round, Pike. Okay, move up yourself. And then again, give her some points. Get up. All right, I think if we move to here, we're going to get both VIPs. We did. Okay, they're going to make me walk them back to the rescue. That's kind of rough.
About time.
No, stay inside the truck. Okay. At least they're kind of zippy. They're not like super duper slow. Open field is scaring you? Yeah, me too. All right, I think we're gonna try for this because this is such a straight shot. We're gonna try to get her to take the lead. Although, I don't know, this is so slow in the mud. Okay, we'll take the cover over here. They could be anywhere in here. I don't believe this for a second that there's no one there. Let me just put it that way.
Attention.
We still don't know where this guy went.
About time.
You're not gonna get out. All right, you first.
I can kill from anywhere.
Yeah, this.
Sit rep, scavengers.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, we have no cover on that
Losing
angle.
men. Updating sit rep.
I don't think we're gonna try to stick around for that. I don't think I'm interested.
Sir? Proceeding?
Okay, I'm relatively confident there's nothing over there, so we're just gonna book it.
Sir.
All right, now here. All I need to do is get them to here, and then the mission's over. Do we stand and fight? Let's just pull to here. Deploy. I guess done. Done. All right. Hope you don't find anybody. That's all I can say. Oh, they're the bolt action guys too. All right, we got the civvies out of the way at least. All right, give them a little love.
Whatever.
It's like I'm on the other team this time, guys. That should have been me. I'm just gonna turn around. We're gonna hold this position, I think. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm relatively confident in saying that.
Sir?
And if there is, hopefully she'll be able to flush it. I think we would have bumped into him if we were going to.
Sir.
Done. All right, VIP. Come on, Chunky. Okay, well, somebody has an RPG over there. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
What?
Yep. and again.
Nice shot, Marine.
Apparently, I just need to be hard carried by Scar mommies to make it through our missions. I didn't see Bog saving any missions. That's all I'm saying. I don't think once Bog saved us.
Sir?
I am gonna keep her with them on the off chance. Everyone's dead again. Done.
No time.
Done. All right, get in there. Get in there.
All done here, Major.
We are done here. 17 rounds. That actually isn't too bad considering. I'm relatively happy with the outcome there. Whew. I wasn't worried. Why would you guys think I'm worried? As soon as I type that in RPG, yep, you jinxed it. That went pretty well. I'm pretty happy with my performance on that one. Although, again, that MG, man. That MG. Rua's like the Jagen unit in Fire Emblem games. I'm not, because they won't release them on PC. If you could just let them know, I'll play their games if they release them on PC. I'll stream them even. I don't think I've ever owned a system that had a Fire Emblem game available. All right. Ammo bags are okay. That's garbage. These will be okay if we buy some armor that gives us an extra slot, but as it is, they're not very useful. Okay, so what did we lost like one dude, didn't we, on Pike? And then I forgot to replace him last time. So I think we only lost one person that time. Yeah, I'm not gonna ROM it. Yeah. But I do wish they would do a PC release. Okay, black market. I doubt we can afford anything. If I was to sell things... Okay, that's special weapon ammo. That's regular ammo. I still might want this, though. That's 20 value. We're not going to get anything for 20 value. Okay, what are we up to? All right, I'll push it. We'll try to at least complete one operation tonight. We'll do this last one. Lion's Den. Over the last few missions, we managed to triangulate the pirates' main base of operations by calculating response times, tracking retreating units, and intercepting radio chatter. To put an end to the pirate threat, you need to send a strike force straight into the Lion's Den and deliver a devastating blow. Be extremely cautious as the pirates have Frankenstein together defense turrets using powerful spaceship weaponry. Great. 10 rounds, 14 rounds, throw that out the door. I'm not even gonna worry about that. Try not to lose anybody. They have an EMP turret and an MG turret. Okay. I really wish we had some more RPGs. Okay, she's gonna have extra ammo because our crowbar is our absolute best weapon. He's using anti-tank grenades. I think I'm gonna give him anti-tank grenades too. I also need to give you all the people. That's literally all of our gear. I miss our run where we had 2 RPGs. I'll definitely say that. I absolutely hate what I'm seeing here. I think we're gonna come in from this angle. What is with all these maps tonight that give me absolutely no cover? We had more cover on the alien maps. I think we blitz straight forward here. Weirdly enough, I think Pike gets to ride this time. Or... no, we only have one promotion. Okay, somebody asked if she has solid grouping. She does. That is an interesting question because we do tend to fire twice with her. I feel like expert pilot is better though. Minus 50% AP for vehicle turning. When we get in those really tight streets, it's pretty painful. Thank you very much to Droog. Droog, $10 super chat. Penalty rates for overtime. I appreciate it. I'm just catching up on chat here. To my knowledge, the EMP will turn off my vehicle, basically. So it's not the most dangerous thing until, like, they do that and then they then they RPG me or something. The manpower's the problem. Hurts vehicles. I don't know. That's a big maybe. Well, you know what? We also could get him standby. Standby could be really interesting. Standby will force an enemy to act next. The waiting unit can then act again later. So it's not like a taunt or something. I think I literally can just wait. That could be really nice sometimes. Lim, I do kind of like solid grouping for him, maybe. I kind of still like the idea of scout. We take scout here, mobile infantry here, point fire here, probably berserk here, and then we have one floater. You know what? I want to try it. I'm going to do it. We're going to take scout.
Service is always an active.
We'll see if this pays off at all. Okay, that kind of makes me want to put him in the vehicle, though, because the vehicle goes up front, and we'll see if that actually affects the vehicle. What is our weather condition? Okay, no rain, so we're not going to get bogged down this time. And Chunky, you get the straightest path. All right, we're going to try to rush up here and then into the city. Because going on this side doesn't feel any better. I really hope this isn't a turret. Mellow, the supply boost doesn't really matter. Down here, we currently have 901 supplies, and we can only spend 700. I literally just can't, I don't have anything else to put on. We haven't got any special weapons, but the one RPG. So, we're still underpowered, basically. In the future, those will be kind of nice, because then we can equip people out better, but as it is right now, it doesn't really do much. The only other option I could think of is deploying over here, and we take a little bit wider swing. Maybe we take the wider swing. I'm a little concerned about how much cover they're going to have over there. And then you guys just do the best you can to keep up. Do it. It's going to be the MG turret, a tank with a mortar team and a flamethrower. Here it could be. I mean, weirdly enough, the aliens didn't drop gear. I had way more gear because the aliens dropped loot that I could spend to buy gear. We were so much more kitted out, even by the end of our first mission with the aliens.
What?
So I feel like I owe the aliens an apology. I treated you too harshly.
Sir?
Who, sir?
Yeah.
What?
Okay. I do think we're gonna try to swing wide with the vehicle.
Ready, sir.
Sir.
Okay, you have scout, so I would like to get you forward. Or no, you're not my scout. Never mind. Lim has the scout.
Sir?
I think we're safe.
About time.
What? Engines engaged.
It's usually better to have too many options than enough. Yeah, it felt really nice when we could switch out gear for when we needed it. You could edit the save game. Not interested at the moment. I usually don't do things like that.
Sir?
Okay, so we think that the walls were like over here. So we do have this amount to cross. There's probably not anybody in there.
Staying alert.
Sir.
All right.
Enemy turret.
Son of a gun. All right, which one is it? Okay, it's the EMP turret. Disable and damage vehicles. Okay, so we just dismount and don't use our vehicle for this. That's literally all there is to it. All right. I'm gonna hope that he can't see me out here. I don't think he can do anything to people. That's my working assumption. I hope I'm correct at that. All right, she does not have any of my AP stuff. So let's bring her over here to try to keep reinforcements from being able to come in.
About time.
He does have my RPG. Yeah, get out.
What?
All right, you. All right, I'm not going to move any closer than this. Hopefully this is not... Son of a gun. Okay, well, it missed. They can see me here. Good to know. Okay, so... We run up here, and then we give him extra AP to take a shot. It's not going to kill it in one shot. We're definitely going to need at least 2 shots. The range on this thing is... Ideal accuracy is 2. No, 3. Okay, 3 is ideal accuracy. So 1, 2, 3. So right here would be the perfect spot.
Moving.
Do it.
There, movement.
Okay, that's not what we want to see. That is open ground. All right, we're not going to be able to do that with him there. We'll go here. That's very unfortunate. What do you have? Are you a flamethrower unit? Or a chain gun?
Sir?
Chain gun. Perfect. Exactly what we wanted. All right, any chance you can do anything? I'm willing to even take some pot shots. We can lower the armor by hitting it with this gun, making it a little more likely we'll pin. God, this is not where I want to have a firefight. We really need to take that out, like, now, so that my vehicle can come up there and hose them. All right, get into what cover we have. And go ahead and deploy. There's those bolt gun buzzards.
About time.
Okay. We cannot take a knee because we won't be able to shoot. So we just have to take the shot. Good accuracy. We did a little bit of damage. Workshop RPG is unreliable junk that might explode in your face. Yep. Yep. Downloaded this off the Steam Workshop. Go. Hey, all right. Didn't catch what that second defect was. Medium. I missed it. Okay, Lynn first. Lynn. Deploy. That increases our accuracy. Okay, come on. Small fire, medium weapon system damage. We need a big one. We need a big weapon damage.
Better shape
I couldn't have said it better myself. There we go. Okay.
Nice shot, Marine.
Oof. Okay. Okay. We're all right. We're all right. We really need that vehicle up here, though.
What?
Okay. Who has what? Scrap bomb, bundle grenade. Okay. Bundle grenade. Chain gun. That needs to go pretty quick. Bundle grenades. Bundle grenades. RPG. All right. So the, I don't know, the crossbones one with the S is the one with the RPG. All right. Now, unfortunately, I'm not going to really be able to shoot this turn, but we can get into
Engines
position.
engaged.
Sir?
All right. You give
Ready on my
AP.
signal.
Done. First try, that's right. 100% accuracy, 30% of the time. All right, and okay, so when we fire this, around the target that we shoot, we'll do suppression, and we might even get some lucky hits. So I'm gonna shoot at this guy. It has no cover against me, and these two are adjacent. So we might get lucky and maybe suppress all three. Almost got that one. We did get a pin here, and this one had cover, so it did a little better.
Always ready.
Okay. We are not deployed. They are in range. I don't think I want to cross no man's land here to crappy little cover. We at least have some cover here, so I'm going to deploy, and I'm going to take a shot. That's a lot of cover. That's less cover. Okay.
Fuck you, gate rippers.
Crowbars, man. Crowbars. It's a weapon. They sent their entire force to meet you. Seems to be the case.
What?
The last group also had rifles rather than pipe bombs. Or rather than pipes. Yeah, you are right. Pirate assault rifle rather than the pipes. You are correct. Okay, new round. All right, so you are the most dangerous one to her. That's a little far out, but it's also far out for them, because remember, his ideal range is 3. So 1, 2, 3. We're pretty far out of it. We're probably at max range. Low action. I think we just go for the pin here. Then again, well, let's do one shot. We'll see what it does. This is like crap cover. Okay, that's not a pin. I'm gonna do it twice. I do not want him shooting that.
Out of their misery.
Okay, we will put them out of their misery. Okay, that is doing some paint damage.
Sir?
All right, let's give
Ready
her.
on my signal.
Yep.
What?
And we're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna shoot this guy because he doesn't have cover. Yep. And then we killed him, and a whole bunch of wavering went off.
Whatever.
All right, we're gonna win the morale game here. Fleeing and fleeing, pinned. God, I wish I could run her, but they'll shoot her if I do. Okay. Suppress, some wavering. I love it. He has the normal gun, and he's deployed. We have like absolutely terrible accuracy against everything. I think we're just gonna take these and go for the pin. Okay, I think everyone might be fleeing. Okay, retreating. Retreating. That doesn't mean they're actually gonna get away though. That just means they want to run away. Nobody here can shoot me. I'm gonna actually undeploy and we're gonna charge. I'm making a good decision. Okay.
Orders.
You. Fire. No. You.
What?
Fire. This one. Oh, I wish we'd finished that off.
Fear me.
Okay. Pinned and pinned, fleeing. You guys are still trying to retreat. Good.
Sir?
Lynn.
Orders.
Wouldn't be able to shoot if I make it to there. If I get here, we have some cover. We don't die. And then Pike gives us some AP to shoot.
Move it, Marines.
This is really risky. And then we can deploy, so we're a little bit covered. Done. Okay, they have one per— oh no, you didn't have the flamethrower, did you? Oh, you're the chain gun. Okay. Ooh.
Sir?
Ooh, okay. I about had a heart attack there. I thought I missed a flamethrower.
Ready on my signal.
And I think he also undeploys and gets ready to move. Yeah, this like, imagine this in your head in real time. Essentially, we roll up, we see fire, we deploy, we start engaging the turret. Turret blows up. Our vehicle comes up to the hill crest and just literally sprays fire in here, completely suppressing everyone so that the Marines can charge. That's pretty realistic tactics. That's pretty good, I will say. All right, chain gun, you gotta go first. We don't believe in chain guns around here. We know exactly what you're gonna do. Okay, here, we're gonna get up. We're gonna do the same thing. We're gonna, well, no. I should have taken the shot first. There we go. I should have shot first, though.
I like how you work.
Then move up. Done.
What?
All right, I think we're finally gonna actually move closer. We still have 6 shots somehow. Okay, RPG is
Major,
dead.
Keep your eyes on this Marine.
Not down, dead. You next.
General Crozier and his staff would be proud of you, Major.
It was all worth it. All for this moment. We finally did it, team. Look at that, round 8. Round 8. We did it. I'm not bad at video games, it's just hard, right? We did it. I'm very proud of that. I'm not even gonna engage the MG turret. I'm not even interested at all. I'm gonna take our win. We didn't even lose a squatty. I'm taking that. I'm absolutely taking that. If we had 2 RPGs, I'd consider it, but we don't, so I'm not. Scrap bombs, garbage. We already have a lot of infantry or grenade bundles. Crap. Light chain gun actually is okay. I don't like that it can jam, but it's not the worst. It's better than nothing. Some scav suits, maybe we put those on. We don't use pipe guns. Done. Okay. Give me something good. Give me something good. We've been absolutely nothing but fail cascading tonight. Okay, MK9 Mod 2, a KGMW. Official designation, what I read, King's Post Ordnance Factory, grenade machine weapon. An auto grenade launcher that is usually fixed to vehicles. It can fire explosives in quick succession over decent distance to suppress and disrupt enemy forces or destroy light cover. This weapon is mounted on a tripod. This is not the one that we had last time. That was the anti-vehicle. So this is a tripod grenade launcher. Yeah, 240. Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's something. I can make use of that. Max range is 9, minimum range is 2. 5 is ideal. Fires 3 times. Good suppression. Good armor pin. Okay. Or an exploding reactive armor. Armor plates with small explosive charges that detonate against incoming shots and blunt the blast. This has an 80% chance to negate all damage from rocket-based attacks. Can trigger 3 times. That's pretty good too, but I don't think we can pass up an actual weapon. I think this is just too good.
Already mingling with the locals, are we? I am sure your secretary will advise you otherwise. But take it from me. Be careful who you help out there, General Crozier. Sorry. Major, whoever you are. End of line.
We'll make him remember our name.
Major, we are not welcome in the way back. However, the Impetus is easily the fastest ship in the system. We have no political allegiances, and our Marines are an elite fighting force. Whether they like us or not, a faction refusing our assistance leaves them with the possibility that a more cooperative competitor might grow stronger. In time, all of these factions will be asking us for help lest they want to be left in the dust.
Yeah, I agree. The anti-tank gun we had at the campaign the other day was so good. It was so good.
As for Field Marshal Zama, do we need an intelligence report for someone who speaks to us so unintelligently? Let us resume the mission, Major, and let our results speak for themselves.
I don't know. He might be playing the fool. He obviously wouldn't want to lose power, right? So he'd prefer if we weren't here. Sounds murky. We are not murky. We're here in official business. Just everyone's dead. All right. Now, remember our operation bonus was 5 extra faction rep. So we actually have enough to unlock one. Normally, a normal mission, you won't actually level up. So let's hope we get something good. I wasn't too impressed with them. Advanced medical bay, actually. 3 squad mates revived per mission with a 50% chance to revive each subsequent casualty. That is so much better than our med bay. Our med bay is a 15% chance. Supply compartment, probably good later. I wouldn't use that now. Relay center, +1 to operation timeout. 20% trust gain. That could be good. I'd prefer econ though. 20% increase to all promotion points. Dropship rockets. Medevac. Supply drop. In all honesty, I think for me, I want the advanced medical bay if I get to choose it. All right. Let's see what we get. We don't get to choose from this. These are what's possible. We get a pick from this. All right. I think we can all pretty much agree advanced medical bay is the GOAT. 3 squad mates revived per mission. So just automatically I can take 3 casualties and not lose anybody. And a 50% chance for everyone afterwards. That is not bad. I think we just take that. Medevac allows me to pick up down squad leaders. If we're getting down squad leaders, we've probably already died, frankly. Supply drop could be good. Refill special weapons and accessories. But I feel like the squaddies is our death spiral. We're at 46, so we've lost 4 so far. I'm just gonna command decision that one, I think. Now, the downside. That was the plan, not the actual equipment. It costs 160, what are you called? OCI components. We only got 77 from that mission. If we got more stars, we'd get more components. So it's unlikely we're gonna even be able to afford this next operation. We're probably gonna take 3 operations to be able to afford that. So that's a little bit of an ouch. It's a little bit of an ouch, but it is what it is. Okay, well, we have no other choice. We're not going to do this tonight, but we will have to do this one. So a desert counterinsurgency next time. We can't do anything here, right? We could put in a outreach office. 2 manpower for every completed mission, but that's going to put our medbay back another entire operation. I don't think we do. We could get the strafing gun. Same problem, though. It's just going to put us back even further. I don't think we do any of these upgrades. We're just going to have to somehow survive to get the new med bay. Squads. One thing we might look at doing here is actually using our scav suit we got. It gives him an extra slot and a little bit of armor. I mean, even if we just did that. Or actually, you know what? For him, maybe we give him this. 50% increased uses of our RPG. So that'd be... I'm assuming it's going to round down. So I assume we'd get 7 shots instead of 5. Could be wrong about that. Do we have any dead squaddies currently? No, we don't. We did also have Rags. There's no reason not to, so we'll give it to him. He generally is in the back, so maybe they won't be able to spot him. I'm gonna give her the auto launcher. And I guess that leaves him with the chain gun. That's actually not bad. It's 60 points for him to give somebody else points, and it only costs 20 to fire the chain gun. He has 100 AP. So he can still fire this twice, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay, with the heavy weapon, are you, hold on, are you the super heavy weapons? Encumbered. Okay, so for that, we would want buff, because buff removes encumbered effect from the heavy armor and weapons. This will allow her to move at normal speed while doing it. It also gives her some extra HP. So I think we just immediately do that.
Service is always an act of valor.
Okay, the next thing I would really like, we can't afford it, is him to get his mobile infantry. So I think that's our next level up. Or we maybe get him new tricks. That's a possibility too. Okay, we are so much better off now that we actually have some freaking equipment. Just to look, if we sold our crap, 65 points. We could get a leader. We could get a second crowbar. We could get some actual light armor. I actually don't mind this. I think this armor is okay. That could be a usable thing. We could probably sell off one more of these so we get up to 75. I don't think that changes anything though. No, it doesn't. I mean, our cheapest vehicle here is 140 for a pirate truck, which we obviously can't afford. I think we maybe get another crowbar. Maybe make a save, make this a checkpoint. Nah, we're playing Iron Man. Well, we're playing Bronze Man. I'm not in Iron Man mode because if we crash or something, or like we saw, I misclicked, I'm okay with a reload like that. But if I make a gameplay mistake or get killed, we play it as permanent. Another squad. I would like another squad. I really want to get to 120 and buy both at the same time and save an additional 60 points. Remember, this only gets me the option to recruit the person. It doesn't actually get the person. We could just hold out. Although a second crowbar would be nice. Or I guess we don't have a shoddy here. If we had shoddies, I would get maybe a shoddy. And we don't. Yeah, I'm not too interested. I don't think we're gonna do this. Just FYI, I don't think we're gonna do it. But I will make a save here, so save. This will be my stream game 1, yes. All right, that is definitely gonna be it for me. We are an hour and a half over where I probably should have stopped, but I wanted to have at least a little success here. Want to suggest not selling the grains? I'll consider it. They're not very good, and we don't have enough pockets, but once we have pockets, having a grenade would be nice. We saw in that desert map that we died on, if we had landed the last grenade, we might not have failed the mission, so it would be pretty nice to have that. Okay, so thank you guys for hanging out on there. There's a tiny chance that I may do like a little stream of this tomorrow night since tomorrow's release day. Thursday is generally my kind of day off. I go have dinner with family and I maybe do some recording or maybe just chill. That's like my one day off. So I may or may not do it. I did like 8 days straight last week with Ensfield, so I'm kind of burned. I kind of do need a day off, but I am really enjoying the game, so I kind of want to play it. So if you're not on the Discord, I would strongly suggest checking the channel info and joining the Discord. I do an @everyone in my announcement channel about 15 minutes before I go live. So if I do go live tomorrow, I will let you guys know. It'll be a little later than normal because I'm going to go out to dinner. So we'll see about that. If I don't go live tomorrow, and either way, Friday will be the next stream. We're going to be playing this again. We're going to go probably a little long. You know, we'll do 5-6 hours probably and continue on. Hopefully in this save, hopefully we won't die again and we'll have a good time of it. Beyond that, it'll probably be Sunday would be the next one, and we'll probably be back with Menace again. So Menace is on the table for at least the next few streams, and then we'll see where we go from there. All right, if you enjoyed yourself, don't forget to leave a like if you enjoyed my suffering and pain and learning. If you're not subscribed, I will have earned your subscription. I'd love to have you guys back. If you want to go above and beyond, you can always leave a super thanks on a video or VOD. You can join me live for a super chat. Consider becoming a member here on YouTube or checking out the Patreon linked in the channel info. All right, guys. Hopefully this was interesting, educational. At least you could point and laugh at my suffering. And Menace, it's pretty good. I like it. We will talk about how much I like it probably on Friday's stream. It does come out tomorrow. I don't know what your release time is, but check Steam if you're so interested in checking it out. I want to give another thanks to Overhyped Studios and Hooded Horse for the early access. Really helpful for a small channel to get that. I can at least swim in the big kids pool a little bit. All right, I'm gonna save what's left of my voice, and hopefully everyone has a good evening. If you want to hang out for a second, I'm gonna play this out with an ad. If you want to drop a penny in the bucket, and I'll catch you guys on Friday or maybe tomorrow. Babble out.